game. All right, so last week, a bit of an errata here because I was mistaken. I want to make sure we have, everybody's on the same page when it comes to where we're at. All right, so last week the guys killed, well, a week before that, the guys killed the undead uh, legion that was going to help out the Zenturium. The guys took care of that problem. So I gave them a list of 4 things that they got to do before the 15th level that they make. So they're a bit of a crunch. They've got to maybe figure out which assignment they're going to do before they get to 15th level. That's when the invasion happens. I would have liked for the guys to beat the shit out of Mr. Ruth's father, who is a traitor, but Mr. Ruth is apparently on board with his father being a traitor, so he's okay with that. But anyway, they figured out that the invasion was going to happen on a specific date, so now the guys are prepared. Okay. Also, I mistakenly thought that the guys were up here getting rid of the 22 airships that are going to be invading the cities. Again, I gave the guys a list of which army is going to be attacking what city. Now, say for well, look, they've already taken care of the undead. There's no more undead. They're going to be harassing the guys. They've already taken care of that issue. So the guys were in this location here last week, and they attacked one of the outposts that they were able to destroy. So that's really all they did last week. They went to the outpost. They took care of the ground troops. Whether they want to go and take care of the 2 other ground troops, that's up to them for role playing reasons. They've got a lot on their plate. We're not going to be going to Ravenloft this year. We're going to just focus on. Well, the reason why, because by the time October comes around, the guys are going to be like maybe 18th, 17th level. That's crazy high for a Ravenloft game, and I don't think that would be too much fun for the guys. So we're just going to have them concentrate on finishing this campaign. They got to stop the invasion from happening. That's priority number 1. I gave them some extra information about the drow situation because I was tired of them fucking, holding off on doing any of that shit. So I'm like, I can't wait. I'm just going to tell the guys what's going on. Whether they do anything with that information, that's on them. Now, for role playing purposes, they got that information from their liaisons, Ms. Jasmine. She does a lot of she gives a lot of information because again she is part of she's a hardcore militant female that is all about saving her country. She has a boyfriend, or she's trying to get with one of these guys. I think it's brother. I think it's
Yup.
yeah. She's trying to get with brother to make sure that whoever takes leadership of the end of the campaign, 'cause one of these guys might be the king, and things will live happily ever after. But she is trying to insert herself into the royalty. I guess the next caliphate. Maybe brother might be the one. I don't know. Maybe Ruth might kill him because he's a traitorous bastard, or his father is. I will say that. All right. So whatever the guys decide, that's them. I'm not gonna worry about that. But they are aware that there's a couple of things that need to be done to stop the invasion from happening. Again, I'm not going to go over the list of things they got to do because the guys already know what they got to do. One of the things is, well, I'll just mention the drow situation because the drow, if they're not taken care of, they're gonna fucking take over the city, and then the guys are gonna have to go into the city and just kill everybody or kill the baddies, which might I don't know. They might be diplomatic about things and fix the problem with the drow. That's them. They're the great deal makers or whatever it is that they want to call themselves. Now, after the guys take care of all the mess that's happening in their lands, their council people they got a hard on to make sure that the Iranians are taken care of. No, that was a joke. No, they got a hard on to make sure that they go to Zentil Keep and take out the big bosses, the guys that are calling the shots, which is Manchun and Fazil Chimbril. They've already care of one other guy, Pem, PN something. Anyway, the guys know who I'm talking about. I completely fucked that guy up. I should have ran him a lot better. Anyway, long story short, the guys know what they have to do. Mr. Silver, because he's a guy that was like, hey, that's not what happened. Is everything kosher with what I'm saying? Are you confused? Am I saying anything incorrectly, sir? Is what I'm trying to say. I want to make sure that we're all in the same storyline. So, is is there any mistakes, any corrections that need to be made, Silver? Silver. Okay, well he's not here, but I think I'm pretty much correct on that. The guys can correct me. It doesn't matter. All right, well I'm gonna shut up now. I think we're all on the same page, and I'll let the guys, RP. Again, the female has filled in the guys, excuse me, on what Jasmine, I should say, has filled in the guys. I'm not going to RP with her and her boyfriend. They're really close. She tells him everything because she loves him, and again, she's trying to position herself as being the next caliphate wife. And brother, if he wants to take over the reins, all he has to do is say, "Yeah, I'm taking over here." The only person that might have a problem with that would be this guy that probably will try to kill him, or Ruth, who is also part of the family. I don't know if Ruth is that conniving, but he might be. I don't know. All right, so
Or
again,
what? Conniving?
conniving, backstabbing, untrustworthy, a fucking snake, maybe, whatever you want to call it. But I know, I think he's got a good heart, but you never know about these guys, or they're, whatever. All right, so I'm shutting up. I'm gonna get some more sody pop, and then we can again. The guys left off here taking care of the ground truth, and I'll go ahead and move over to that map. No, you know what? I'll let them mold this over because they've got an official name of the Drow city, and the guys already know the four options that they have. All right, so I'm leaving and getting some sody pop.
Is there a good way? It doesn't look like there's an actual proper Heroes Feast effect. Uh,
That a spell?
does anyone have? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just 'cause level spell I have access to. I'm trying to find a good way to quickly do that. Oh, I guess it's trying to. System traits DI value, add poison. System traits CI value, add frightened. And then advantage on whiz save. It just doesn't do the max HP. And if I add,
So if I'm understanding correctly, we are currently doing little side quests that will matter for the city that we're currently in, but not really matter for the overall war.
You are correct. We are doing filler episodes until level 15, and then we can get to the real action.
Or we can make things easier for, after we hit level 15.
can you roll a die in effect, or when applying an effect, or should I just say we get the average of Heroes Feast so that we don't have to worry about it ever again?
I vote average, because it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do average.
All right, Mr. Silverback.
So I think we should go and attack the airships. I think our squad has the ability to do a lot of damage to some flying things.
All right. Well, we got a vote for the airships.
Also, an Aryan is back.
All right, Narian. Is Mr. Silverback? Silver? Silver. Maybe he's eating. All
Well
right.
met, Trebler.
All right. Well, so we got one vote for taking out the airships. I will say, since I'm assuming you guys are here in the ruined outpost, since again you just took out the ground troops.
There we go.
So yeah, I'll just mention that.
Nope. That effect is not applying. Uh-oh.
I'd also go after some airships.
Okay, well, so we
Airships
got
sound fine.
2 people for leaving the airships.
How many airships do we have on our side again?
Well, you have your own airship. The airships that you are located here in this, or in the outpost, are your supply ships. They're really getting ready for the troops to eventually come. Where, remember, it's, you have until level 15. So in game terms, I would say that's maybe a month, depending on what you're doing. So you have like a month for the ships to eventually advance, because you already know the date of when they're going to be moving the ships and attacking.
So if we attacked right now, we'd catch them off guard.
Right. Because again,
And they might still be at port.
Yeah.
And we could do a good old Japan.
Yeah, I mean, you could. Oh, but there, you still.
We could fly our airship over theirs and then shoot down on top of them.
Well, I mean, they have airships, so you know that, and you already know they got rocks for mounts. So I mean, you know what you're getting into. That's you guys.
I definitely think we should do airships. Well, so I got one vote on my side. Does anyone else care to vote?
Airships seem fine.
All right. All right, so this is where the guys left off with the encounter of the outpost. So they've taken the ground troops. They've already taken care of that. So the guys are, right after the combat, they were told by the prisoners, as well as the yak folk that were taken, prisoners as well, that the Zentarium are going to be eventually moving forward on whatever date. Again, I think I've said it too many times. So now the guys were filled in by the girlfriend, and they know about the situation with the drow. So they have an idea that there is a civil war happening. I mean, that would be kind of obvious for anyone that went to the drow city, because remember, the drow city is quote unquote a hippie city. All love and peace, and everybody loves each other. That's what the lore says. But some of the people that believe in certain other gods are not down with being fucking commies. So, that's a problem. The guys are going to have to get involved, because eventually, either one, the matron mother makes allies with the Zentarium, and the invasion does happen, and they lose. If they don't stop the drow, they're going to lose Jesus, which is the capital of the campaign. It's like New York City. That's up to the guys, whether they give a shit about that. They're on a time crunch, so if they want to distract themselves with other side missions, that's them. That's, they're making a conscious choice that, might or might not affect the destruction of the cities of the heartland. That's them. They know what they're getting into. All right.
Is this not the same airship?
Well, you guys
Oh.
came in with your own airships, but since this is not the 22 airships that you guys remember, this is the ground forces outpost. I only put the airships on the map as supply ships for the outpost. So they're only supply ships. They're not military ships. All right, so the guys know about the airships here. Now, there's 4 supply airships. Whether you want to do something with those supply ships, that's you. They're going to have to be outfitted with cannons if you want to do something, as far as military goes.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's you guys. So you do know that the area does have 4 airships. What you want to do with those airships, that's you guys. So this is pretty much right after the interrogation of the Yak folk and the ground troops that you've already corralled and put into prison, or maybe not. I don't know what you
Yeah,
guys
this
want to
is
do.
already a different airship group. We want to consider going after the Drow or the main airship group.
Well, the main airship is up here, and then let me put you guys. I think you guys know where the airships are, but I'll just make sure we're on the same page here. All right, so you know that the airships are up here, and I'll put just 3s just to make sure you guys know it's up there. And then you guys are here. This is where you've been fighting the undead and the ground troops that are like over here. That's the one the outpost, I should say. The outpost is right here. You're right there right now. And again, the Drow outpost is over here. Now, how long would it take for you guys to solve this civil war that's happening in that city? Maybe a month, maybe 2 months. I don't know. It's gonna get complicated. So, whatever. The guys are at level 12, so I would say next month would be the invasion. So they have a little bit of time, maybe. Well, actually, we're not playing next week, so they probably have maybe 4 or 5 sessions before the invasion happens. What they want to do with those 5 sessions? Well, yeah, they could waste their time killing ants, or maybe they can get get serious and maybe try to have an alliance with the Drow, or maybe they don't think that far ahead. It's whatever. All right,
Tell us what you're thinking without saying it.
Look, I just want to make sure you guys know exactly. You guys are smart. I'm just kind of filling in the blanks for you guys just to not to be, surprised by anything. Oh, by the way, I went through the little summary at the beginning of the game, Mr. Silver. Do you agree with everything that I just mentioned? Because you were saying no.
I just got back.
Okay, well, okay then
I was
we don't.
getting me something to eat.
Okay, well, the guys can correct me if I'm wrong. All right, so we got 2 votes for taking care of the airships. Can we make that unanimous, or do you guys want to maybe think over your choices?
The other votes for?
Well, the other votes is for making sure that the Drow get their shit together, or the Null army that is gonna also help out. Now, the Null army is not that big of a deal, guys. I mean, it's a bunch of nuts, but it's got to get done. And what was the third option? It's on the Discord. It is
Airships,
Is
Drow,
having
and
nuclear
Well,
weapons.
considering we were initially going to deal with the airships,
yeah,
might as well
airship.
just continue back on that.
Yeah. Here we go. The Null army, the Drow, and the airship. There's only 3 things for you guys to do. All right. Well, the
We
airship.
were already on our way to deal with the airships until we came across that outpost. So
Yeah. The outpost you've taken care of.
So let's just continue back on what we were gonna do. Is my vote.
Sounds good to me.
So we're all in agreement, DM.
Oh, okay.
Roll flip.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and get the map going for. I'm gonna make the city a little bit better looking. Orc.
There we go. Now it's working.
Let's see if this is a good map.
Look at that beautiful max HP. Jesus, you guys are tanky.
Is that for everyone, is it?
Yep, everyone and any familiars you want. Currently we have
Nice.
8 people eating, so if we can fit under 4 familiars. I
All
think
right.
it's more than the number of people.
That puts me over 100 HP. Nice.
Yeah, I was just saying it's 11 so that we don't have to fucking individually roll it.
All right, so you again, you are on your airships, I would assume, or you're flying or you're teleporting. How are you getting there? How are you making it up to?
We're flying at a very, very high altitude, so we can't be targeted by their AA.
Okay, well, let's make sure we're all.
Okay, that's great. How do we get down?
This is where you guys are, right, Silver? We're all in agreement here. This is where you're
We're
at.
heading toward whatever the hell this. I can't see because there's a shadow over it. The name of the city, but
Well, I mean, there you go. Whatever.
no, it's right.
Wrong ship.
Yeah.
Nathong.
Yeah, Nathong. All right.
Yeah, that's
well,
what we're all docked and
once-
resupplying. Then yeah, that's where the city we're going towards.
all right. Well, let me put you back.
Did say it would take us on our airship about a week to get there, so that gives our local artificer time to make 3 uncommons. So does anyone have any requests?
Not really.
Sorry, what was the question?
I said our onboard artificer is going to have time during the trip to Nathong to make 3 uncommons. Does anyone have a specific they want?
A cloak protection?
A ring of
Bloodwell
protection.
file.
Oh, a cloak of protection.
No, not 3 each, just 3.
This is probably a better map, guys.
So if
Hang on.
there's a high priority, we need just lay now. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna make it 3 supreme healing potions.
I'm just going up to the Discord to see what I put on there.
Oh,
Or not
okay.
supreme
Okay.
healing potions. 3, or sorry, not supreme healing. It would be 3 fire resistant potions.
All right. Let me.
Ultimately, if anybody knows any common or not common, rare items that the team could really use.
Don't forget, we
I don't know
had
any.
the loot from last fight. If you need a long sword or a longbow or some armor, we've got +2 chain shirts and +2 studded leathers, and +2 long swords and +2 longbows.
Is the artificer using their infusions at all?
I say no, simply because they're not an active play.
I could use a repeating shot crossbow.
All right.
The only 2 things on my list that I didn't get were robes protection and winged boots.
You need
But-
what?
No, I'm saying the only 2 things after my list that I didn't get before were winged boots and robes protection. But I'm
Robe
okay not having
protection.
those if anyone else needs anything.
You need a ring of protection, robe, winged boots. Alright, if those are the 2 uncommons you need, yeah, I'll let
Those are rare.
those be there.
So if anyone else has a more important stuff, they can get theirs.
Well, the
I'm
winged
okay.
boots are uncommon, I know that.
Yeah, I made sure my list was uncommon.
I think a cloak of protection is uncommon.
Robes
Yeah.
protection are uncommon as well. And you can pick the robes because you can wear it over armor.
Why go for the boots over the broom?
Alright, so after he gets his 2, we have 1 left. What was
Mainly
that?
because I don't pick the broom because I don't have to keep getting on and off it.
This
Fair
list
enough.
is Cloak of Protection, Stone of Good Luck. Already have 1 Javelin of Lightning, but I had requested 2, but 1 is fine.
So you just want a stone of good luck?
Well, a Cloak of Protection would be better.
Okay, then.
'cause-
So it'll make 2 cloaks of protection and a winged boot, and then you guys can just add them to your list.
You're level 12. I just want to
Yeah.
double check.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Well, you guys are gonna have some problems.
Level-
then.
Alright, I'll add those.
Oh,
to the
the
list.
lack of proper magical equipment is not fun, but
Oh, you can't make another legendary weapon, Mr. Silver? Is that correct? Oh my God!
I didn't know we had a legendary weapon
Oh, you
other
got
than
your
that one you
artificer
dropped
there
us.
doing horse shit. I mean, I
He's
can't.
making uncommon items. What the fuck are you talking about?
Making a common magic item.
Okay.
That's annoying.
Well,
Import's not
I could
working.
have sworn the roll of the splendor was already.
Nelson,
No,
what have you
it's
fucked around with
uncommon.
again?
It is uncommon.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Go ahead.
uncommon at level 12. Wow, that's game breaking.
Oh, wow.
Nelson, what have you fucked around with again?
Hey, you know.
Plutonium's not working yet again.
I'm doing taunting to do psychological warfare on you guys. So, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here right now. See, I'm trying to rattle you
Okay,
guys.
nothing
Wait,
the
you close
equipment
to
shop's
12.
working either.
All right.
Anyways, moving on.
Moving on.
We got
Okay,
here.
does anyone else have a problem opening up import or the inventory shop? Because it's not working at all for me.
Oh, wow.
I just use the
Okay,
plutonium import.
Both the equipment shop and plutonium import are not working. Just says failed to load import to C console F12.
Oh,
I
can
think.
somebody help him
I
out?
mean, it worked for me just now, so you might have to refresh. I don't know.
Yeah, I have that occasionally too. What happens is you log out of the game, then log out of Forge like completely, and then close your browser, reopen it, relog into Forge, and that fixes it for me.
I think
So
I'm
for
good
some
now.
reason,
One,
for
two,
some reason, Forge,
four.
for whatever reason, bugs out if you leave it logged in for too long.
That's 8. Okay, I got 8 people on the map. 9, 10. Okay, that
At
sounds
least
about
that's what
right.
fixes it for me.
10.
Alright, log back in.
Okay, I think this is a fair fight.
Launch.
8, 10, 10 people. Yeah, that's fine. Again, the ships are you are in a mountainous region.
I will say if we're going into a area, I'm gonna put 8 on Rui and Arian and Kree.
Before we came here, I cast my
Actually, no, I don't think you need 8 because you got hero space, so that.
They do stack.
Hero space is temp. It's max HP. Is it 8 temp HP?
No,
Both of them are max HP, but
both are
max HP
max,
stacks.
except-
Oh,
8 increases, gives you 5 temp, and also increases your max by 5.
Haha,
there
this is
we
gonna
go.
be good. I learned a couple lessons with my rocks, so let's hope I don't pick somebody
I
up.
mean, if
and
it stacks with hero space, then why not? That's more HP, right?
right.
So you guys did remember to rest your characters, right?
Yeah.
Aid.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me add my boys.
Protection.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough fight, guys. Rough.
Hold on, let me see if I can redo that. Get this to work properly. Kree.
Gee, this is gonna be a rough fight. I've got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people on the. You know what? I don't think 11 is. It's too much. Let's go with.
I do have Featherfall if we want to use that to drop down.
Featherfall. Don't you have to be within 30 feet of another person? It's a self spell. Pretty sure it's a.
Oh yeah, we would all something out of a cartoon, all dive out of the ship together, and then I cast Featherfall in the air.
I got a Griffin. I'm good.
Alright, so Kree and Arian and Rui, you all have aid.
but how much?
So add 5 to your 5 additional more to your max HP.
I got rid of.
Just added it for some reason.
All right, so we're not in a hurry. Let's, make sure you guys take your time.
I am going to step away at 5:30 for a little bit. Go pick up food.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take Discord with me on my phone.
I got that. Well, it's up to you guys whether you, again, if you guys want to keep going, that's fine. If you don't want to keep going, we'll just, take it up next week.
No, what are you talking about?
No, I won't be gone that long.
Well, I mean, if we want to stop early is what I'm saying.
No, we don't want to stop. We good.
All right. I think that's fine. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, that he's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will, before entering here, also invoke the Amaranthine.
6.
I'm going to summon my Shadow Blade. We get started.
10. Yeah, okay, this is good. I've got my man set up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I've got 10 people on the map. I am satisfied with my choices.
I'm going to have my
16 and a 20.
mage hand, my broom working.
Alright. Let me just bank those here so I don't forget. 16 and a 20.
Is that your portent, is it?
Yep.
Oh, that'd be very nice.
I'm
Yeah, so
Gotta
I
take
can do one crit on demand. The 16 is going to be a saving throw, and I'll mark the 20 as an attack roll.
Just cast it again on them quick. Must target at most 1 token before rolling the attack. What the?
Yeah, and though I don't know why that's doing.
Huh.
Something needs to be adjusted with the MIDI macros.
Activate.
Target. Maybe if I just.
All right, I'm ready.
Maybe if I change the targeting on Heroes Feast, that'll work. Bing bong bing. There we go. Enjoy your crab.
Yay, crab.
Now as proper wisdom resistance. Advantage on wisdom save.
I want to be abjuration wizard and make the crab have like super crazy temp HP.
That would be pretty fun.
Epic familiar. King Crab. Use bite.
Do we want to start off with me
Right.
making my wall again? I don't know how helpful it's going to be with the birds.
It worked pretty well last time, even though their strength scores were okay.
Walk like crab.
All right, so
Right.
Marion, Rui, and Kree, you all, in addition to aid, you also have bless.
Bless.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Crazy. Nice.
Is the effect applying? Looks like it.
Put that guy in there. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, this is a good fight. All right, I think we are all ready to rock and roll.
Okay, I've properly applied my aids.
Okay. Well, I'll give you the guys the description. So the guys are, I'm assuming, walking towards their the destination. Again, they're in a mountainous region, so they can definitely see where the 22 airships are lined up. I'm not going to put them on the map because they're too big and it's a waste of time. All right,
it
so
should be.
they make it to the village. They're going to be greeted pretty much the same way as last time. These people know that there is a war happening. They don't know specifically that the guys are responsible for taking out the last ground troop. Again, they're not that organized. All right, but they might be eventually figuring out that it's the guys that are causing the problems. Maybe Fazul might have a means to figure out it's the guys, maybe, or Manchun, one of those two guys. All right, so they're walking into this, mountainous village. Some vegetation. It looks actually somewhat nice. It's a pretty decent looking town. But before I have them RP with the guards, they can do whatever they want. They're going to probably, well, they've already buffed up. But as far as how they're going to handle things, I don't know. Last time they just went ramble, I think. I can't remember. All right, so they're not, whether they want to be talking to the guards, that's them. But technically, they're a little bit away from the entrance of the village, so they can do whatever they want or attack from afar. It's up to them. All right, guys, I'll let you guys make your call. You already know that this place is patrolled as well. This is the part of the village for the Yak town. There's 3 other maps, but I'm not going to have the guys go through the other maps. I don't think they care too much about the village and why they're aligning themselves with the Zentarium. They might or might not care. Maybe at the end of the encounter, they might ask questions. All right, well, we'll start now. If the guys are ready, I'm going to get jiggy with my guys. I'm going to stay in the back. I'm not going to start until my guards fall. Okay, so this is where my guys are at. No, that's not it. It's the next one. Okay, here we go. So as soon as they start getting closer, they notice that there are rocks and the archers that pretty much were in this last encounter that they had. So I'm just going to shut up, and then the guys are going to tell me what they're doing.
I do want a minor illusion on my guy, so I'll be able to take advantage of my alertness.
All right, so are we walking as peacemakers, or are we going in?
I did set fire as my resistance for the day.
I immediately want to get jiggy with it.
I think we're
Okay.
getting jiggy
Have
with it.
diplomacy. Do you think we can gather all the enemies together and then fireball them?
I think you can try.
Nah, let's kill them all one by one, slowly.
Well, tell you what, I'm not going to, I'm not going
I'll tell you how that's going to work is so we get a envoy out there's going to be archers looking at us from some kind of a distance, so that's probably just not going to happen the way you think that will.
Or
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a
We
20
can get sneak attacked.
on the height the rocks are from you guys down at the bottom. So heads up on that one. I'll just put 20 on pretty much the ledges of the mountain. All right, 20. All right, so you have an idea. If you want to get to the top, you're gonna have to either climb or something. I would assume you are either on the floor or flying. If you are flying, please put a number on top of your character so we know that you are flying, and you can say
I've got
I
my
am.
boots active, but I'm still on the floor right now.
Okay, if you do want to fly
Same.
and get eye level with the rocks, they're 20 because they're perched on the top. This is good. The first round is not a surprise round. If you guys want to do the diplomatic thing, that's fine. If you want to go Rambo, I'll have one of you guys start the combat because my guys are not going to initiate combat. You guys might or might not want to initiate combat. So whoever wants to be the face can start now and talk their bullshit or try to intimidate me or whatever it is that
I
you.
believe you're the one with authority here, Rui. So
Smoke.
we have duty
Deploy the
calls on
gas.
you.
You use your
Yeah. Oh
authority,
my
I'll back you
God.
up.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get ready for the gas. And let's put that gas on the ground. Jesus H.
Smoke.
Yeah,
Gas him up.
Let's turn. Are you gonna turn on the smoke, Mr. Ruth? Because whatever. All right. Well, who's gonna be the face so we can start this encounter? Lee,
You
I
be the
think.
voice up in the muscle behind you.
Rui, are you gonna be taking the lead here, or what's going down?
Yes, Uncle Rui.
All right. So you
Hold on a
walk up.
second.
I'm assuming you're being diplomatic. You walk up. You see the rocks perched up, looking down at you. They say, "Halt." Who goes there? Well, they don't say that, but they ask you to stop and identify yourselves. Who are you, and what are you doing in the city? In the city.
All right, Ruth.
Oh, I'm so tempted to just be like,
What are we
witness
doing in the
me, and
city?
start shooting.
Yeah, I mean, you could totally do that. I'm gonna, do what I got to do. All right. Well, Silver, do you want to do this? Somebody take charge? Please?
Yeah. Ruhi will step forth astride his mighty griffin and yell out, I am the son of Tanis, an operative of your people. I demand parley.
And they kind of.
Oh,
Well, they've never seen you before, so they're obviously not believing you. So they look at each other and laugh, and let's just say they're on these rocks, and they, look down at you and says, "No, we've never seen you around here before. Can you explain what you're doing here? If you can't, you need to get the hell off the property."
Oh, yes, I can explain exactly what I'm doing here. I am here to return this personally to the Zentaril Keep, and I will flash out determination, the sword of Paragas.
Okay. Well, this guy flies down at your level, so he's now right in front of you, and he gets off the mount and grabs your paperwork, unless you stop him from doing that. And he looks at it, makes a. You do have something to authorize this, right, Mr. Root? Because I'm gonna make.
I don't have paperwork or nothing. I mean, other than like the seals and shit that I carry on myself.
Please.
I can prove that I'm the crown prince.
And they
Yeah.
they kind of again they're laughing at you, they're mocking you, and they're getting close to giving you some problems because they think that you're just some idiot or some lunatic that is going to cause trouble. Again, they don't know everything about the royal family, guys. These people are just it's not like they have a picture of you and they're going, oh, this guy is the caliphate's nephew or whatever. So they don't know any shit about you guys.
Which one of you is in charge
Well,
here?
This archer, A drow. Remember the archers are drow. I mean, you can tell they're drow.
Could you come over here a moment, please?
All right. See, she comes up to you and again asks for your papers. Well, these are not the official papers.
So we're kind of behind my griffin here, right? Do you think that my griffin can shelter us from sight pretty well? Or at least me from sight pretty well?
I do have illusory script if you want to make, some letter from your dad to.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm going to just
Eh.
try to expedite this
You gotta
process.
cast that right in front of them, so they're retarded. They're not gonna ask questions. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, I'm asking if my griffin can give me cover so that the other archer over here can't see what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, this guy is looking down, at you. But if you want to, like, bend or get underneath him, and I'll give you half cover if you want, or 1/3 cover if you want to do that. But he's got you can tell he's got line of sight from you, Mr. Ruth.
I just want him to not see my fucking hands when I do this.
Oh well,
Can
your back is
I can
towards
see
him.
what he's trying to do. Can I attempt to assist him in an odd way, DM?
Yeah, whatever skill you
What
guys
I want
gotta
to
do,
try to
whatever.
do is use a intimidation check on the other archer to get
No,
him
no,
to
no.
look at,
I'll
get him
just-
to look
Oh,
at
yeah.
me instead of Rui.
Well, he's kind of just making sure that his partner is
Yes,
not.
but I
jumped.
want his attention on me and not Rui. Is it possible for me to do with an intimidation?
Um.
When one of the archers would be like, "You
Because
bitch."
I'm seeing that Rui's trying to do something.
Oh, you want to distract him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well, that's an 11.
Let me
But
just
I'm gonna
let me just see if he's dumb enough to believe, or go for your
No.
distraction.
not exactly my best roll. I rolled a 6 on the die, but oh well.
What was the important rolls you had?
Well, they were for attack and save.
All right. Well,
And
you
he
beat.
rolled worse.
Can
Yeah,
I
you're
try and understand?
Well, yeah,
what-
I'm just. You don't
Sorry.
actually designate what type of important roll they are.
Yes, it does. I have to choose for those.
What
Can I
feature is
try-
this?
Can I try and understand what
It's
my
a
children are trying to
spell,
do and
invoke
try
the
and take the same?
amaranthine.
Okay.
Well, I did lose the perception, so I am paying attention to Mr.
So while you're doing that shit, I've got
original.
the other archer's attention on me, trying to give like hand signals or something.
And how was the save on Invoke the Amaranthine?
I roll 2 d20s, and I choose when I roll if it's either attack, skill check, or saving throw.
I know. And how is the save? The save one.
The save one is a 20. I rolled a 20
Okay.
for the saving throw.
Bummer.
Or not
I'm
saving throw, a 16.
basically what I want to
Right,
do is
so
cast
it's-
Dominate Person
it's
on
the
this
op-
arcane
it's the-
archer in front of me.
Yeah,
That's
sorry,
what
it's
I'm going for.
actually the opposite. It's a 16 saving throw, 20 attack.
Okay. Regardless, not helpful to me.
Yeah.
I'll make a perception on. I'll give you a 5 because of cover.
Okay. So am I just sleight of handing or something?
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Or stealthing? Okay.
Sleight of hand's probably better.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
the other guy looking at me.
Let me.
so-
I'm gonna roll my guy first. Ooh, you fucked up.
So I'm
homie.
getting +5, but not advantage.
You gotta roll
I'll
like
have my
another 20.
familiar help, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta. You gotta roll 20, dude. All right, so he is watching
Well,
you.
I still cast the spell, I guess, even though
All
because
right, well,
I'm
he-
not certain.
All right, well, we'll start the combat now. Is that okay? Because I beat your score, bro.
Sounds good.
All right,
Works
well,
fine.
First in combat.
all right, you do your thing, sir, and then we'll start the initiative. Mr. Ruth, you want to cast your
Yep.
whatever your spell is going to do. I think Dominate or whatever. All right, so yeah.
Hey, nice person. I really like them. They're pretty cool.
All right, so he's dominated. As per rules, do you have control of him this round or the next round?
This round.
All right, well, when his turn comes up, you can, do whatever it is that you want to do with a dominated person. All right, do you have to give me the orders now, and then I'll do them?
Nope. I don't think so.
All right, well, oh, sorry. Is that it for you, Mr.
Dominant person, charm, telepathic link. You can use this telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious. No action required. And then since I saw that 3 spotted me, I'll say like your job is to run away from us while shooting at number 3,
Yeah. So
and get your bird under control if you can help it.
yeah. So as soon as you cast a spell, this guy who was just a bit suspicious, saw what you're doing, and then now he's raising his bow to shoot you, Mr. Ruth. Is that it for you, by the way?
Trying to think if I have a good bonus action. Yeah, I'll use one of my Misty Step.
Misty Step, that
Well-
is not going to cover you, perhaps.
Yeah, it's not a real Misty Step. So under this bridge, there's pretty good cover, right?
Yeah, on the bridge, you're ground level with cover. I would have
Okay.
to. Well, I mean, I've got 120, sir, so that shit's not going to help you.
You have a lot of move speed, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna basically do the same thing from last week. This time I'm gonna be a bit more
Well,
efficient.
that worked out so well for you.
I almost had him until that goddamn carpet landed on me. So that shit is not gonna happen this encounter.
Right, so which fuck is becoming an orca this time?
Well, I've got 4 guys on the roster, so it's not gonna help you, sir.
Like I said,
So
which fuck is becoming
I
an orca?
want to go like 30 feet-ish away. Also, fucking measure move isn't working anymore. Oh, that's
Really?
That's
what
new.
the fuck? It's not? Are you sure? Wait a minute.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh.
That is delightful. Oh boy.
Wait a minute. Who did that? How's it doing?
I haven't changed anything.
What's working for Silver? It's not working for me for whatever reason.
No, I'm not seeing move distance.
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody just.
I got all my resistances and stuff.
I mean, it works for me. I don't know why. I usually press control. Drag my token
Maybe it's
forward.
on the settings
Press
tab,
space.
guys. Silver, Ruth, or whoever. Again, you guys are all smart. You can go in there, the settings, and make sure that the ruler is set up correctly. What's it called, guys? Ruler? Something ruler? Just type ruler on the filter, guys. Ruler.
I'm gonna pop up on my griffin, and then we're gonna fly.
Drag ruler. Oh shit! I know. Oh, you know what, guys? I disabled it. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
No, well, let me re-enable it.
Let me just pause before anyone does anything.
Yeah,
Pause.
it shouldn't.
The jam's about to restart the game,
It's not. It's just. I'm just gonna enable it. Drag ruler. Drag.
which is probably going to restart the session.
No, it won't. Drag. What the fuck happened to drag ruler? It's not even the. It's not even the thing. Okay, we're not in a hurry, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me just add it. I think I remember that I was testing it out without the drag ruler, guys, and I forgot to put it back because I was testing some shit out. All right, well, let me just remember your initiative, guys, if shit is screwed up.
Nah, I'd rather reroll.
Drag roll.
That's great for you.
Yeah, well,
You should have advantage. That would help you re-roll.
I should have advantage? Oh, it's
You
'cause
should
I'm-
find a way to get advantage, I mean.
Well, that's very easy.
Oh.
An uncommon item called a Sentinel Shield.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
okay,
That's what I use.
All right, it says that I got to restart the server, guys.
Print
Makes sense.
screened
Sorry.
the initiative.
Okay, it's not gonna take long. Give me a second, guys. Make sure. Okay, start. God damn it. Turn that off. All right, just give me a minute or so. It should. Yeah, I disabled it because I was testing something out. So, what do you guys think of
Gay.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. You know what? I don't want to talk any politics. Oh yeah, Silver. The Aquanox is a pretty good game for $3. Plus, RoboCop for $5, which they're both 3D. Unreal Engine VR. So
I haven't really been into finding any games lately that I've been wanting to buy. The few that I have, they've been kind of like indie titles, and
well, if you want cheap games, those
they're kind
those two games are real good. Plus the Cyberpunk is I think it's $20. So
yeah,
that's pretty cheap.
Cyberpunk's great. I hope you've got if that's going to be a way to tell if you've got a decent rig or not, is how high you can run that game.
I've got a 480 NVIDIA 480, so I think it's pretty good. Shouldn't
Is
Okay.
Cyberpunk the new Crisis? Is this it?
Essentially, yeah.
Well, it's more of a Grand Theft Auto type of game.
No, he's talking about in terms of hardware
Graphic
requirements.
fidelity,
All right,
yeah, hardware.
drag
requirements.
ruler is installed, guys. Can you get back in? Let me just. Yeah, it's working now, guys. All right, so we're back, and the roster has not been changed. Everything's good. So
Yes, it's still currently offline.
try it again, sir.
Yeah, you have to
There
relog
we
in
go.
to see.
Yeah. All right, Rue. The ruler's working correctly. If you want to do whatever it is that you want to do.
Oh, works better than ever before. Nice.
No, it doesn't. Well,
I'm going like my familiar's going over here, and
got
then
the
we're
height
gonna
on that,
be a
sir?
dick.
because that's 20 just to climb.
Sure, yeah, it's 20 up. Sounds
This
good.
guy's up more, this guy's up.
Is it fine that I stay over here just so that the fog cloud is a little less annoying for people?
Well, I'll
you
let
sh-
you know
You should be
once I.
shot for doing the goddamn same thing every goddamn encounter.
Yeah, Cyberpunk's one of those benchmarks because even a 4090 Ti or 4090 Super at 4K with frame gen will get roughly 60 to 140 frames.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Go ahead.
And that's a top of the line card.
We can't
just bought
say
this.
no to Ruiz smoke code because he outranks everyone.
I bought my rig last year, so it's a brand new machine.
Yeah, I've got a 4090 Ti in my gaming rig
4090?
with a 4090 Ti.
There we go.
That's pretty goddamn good. I got a 4080.
I'll
Yeah,
keep
I
flying
bought-
off the
I
screen to
bought
keep
them
the.
I bought one back when they first came out for like 850 something. And now if I chose to sell it, I can sell it for almost $3,000. It's nuts.
Oh,
Fuck
geez.
nice.
That's not bad. All right, Ruth. Ruler's working. You're done, I guess.
And then I also have another computer. I have it in the
That is
guest
all
room,
for me.
and that one has a 9060X.
My bird
RX
takes the dodge
9060
action.
16.
I'm putting 20 on your guy because you're technically 20.
Okay. Fine, yeah. The bird takes the dash action. It's fine. I have plenty of movement.
Are you done?
My screen is black.
Yep. That's me.
All right.
My screen is completely black. when I loaded
Just
it.
hit F5.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, my bird. You know what? My bird and I'm gonna take my rocks off the. No,
you gotta get your rocks off.
No,
What?
I'm gonna move my
gonna
my
give you-
rocks on the same initiative as my archers. Is what I'm trying to say. I think you guys are cool with that.
Okay.
All right. Well.
Anything that's solution from the turn count.
All right. Well, I'm moving my boy 120. He's gonna go over here and investigate, and he says, "What the fuck's going on over there?" And my archer will target Mr. Hippogriff because shit is going down. So let me target the hip. And longbow.
That's not very hip of you.
Well, you guys knew what I was gonna do. All right, so that's a normal. Ooh, critical. Is that a critical? No, it's not a crit. Normal.
It'll be two. It'll be two check marks if it's critical.
All right. Well, I'm about to kill his hippogriff. That's you already know I get 4 attacks per round. I am gonna make an arcane shot of damage at the end of my 4th attack, people. I'm just taking care of the damage first. This is my 3rd attack, Mr. Ruth. The arcane will not happen until this very last. What does that say? Welcome to. Okay, just whatever. All right. This is the last arrow to your shitty hippogriff, and I will also do arcane damage. All right. So he's not dead yet. Here's my arcane shot. Usability. Target. Okay, well, give me the damage. What is the
Probably need to use one of the abilities under arcane.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, so let me fix the legendary. Let's see. Okay, legendary. Bursting arrow, feeble. I want. Which one does the Which one does the other damage? Piercing. Bursting. Yeah, let's go with the bursting. Alright, let me roll bursting. Normal. 9 damage. Ooh, pretty good. Good job, Mr. DM. Yes, I want these guys dead this encounter. Reginald.
I'll take 9.
Reginald. You're watching a hippogriff being
No, I'm watching nothing because it's firing into the fog.
oh. Okay.
So
All
that's all I see. Let's see. What this is? What kind of a? Okay, it's a bonus. This is a bonus action. Okay.
Ruth, the fog kind of rolls downhill or down into the 20-foot.
All right.
Okay, whatever.
I activate my racial celestial revelation. Angelic wings sprout out of my back. I gain a fly speed. All right. That's a bonus, and then I'll go ahead and just start moving over here.
I'm going to remove my rocks from the combat because they're going to stay on top of their mounts. I mean, they're going to stay with their handlers.
Will the dominated archer get to use their rock?
No, because you're going to tell them to fuck off, probably.
Okay, so they just shoo away their rock. That sounds good enough.
Well, you can tell them whatever you want.
10. Now I'd have to go to this one. All right. Up.
Specifically, dominate. Just want to make sure that you're giving the correct order.
So are we not targeting this rock here, or?
Oh, I think we ignore it.
Okay.
Charm.
Let me just go back.
Obey.
Right,
Run over here. Attack the creature. All right. Well, whatever.
5, 10, 15, 20. Up there. Up 10.
If I can grab 2 guys and throw you to your death, that would be good. Plus, I got 4 rocks ready to rock and roll. No carpet on any of my rocks. I think I should be fine.
Most of the rocks are a thing in combat now. Like you said, they weren't.
All right. Let's.
No, I took them from
hit
the
him.
roster.
Oh, they're
I'm
just
going
sharing
to-
initiative. Okay.
Yeah, they're
I hit
shit with the
him.
archers.
I'm going to burn a 2nd level spell slot for a smite,
So, I mean,
which adds 3d8.
you can tell
Radiant.
him to whatever. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Silver. Oh, he's doing that shit. Yeah, do your horse shit damage, bro.
that one.
Can
No,
you
I'm not gonna make it a crit. I could make it a crit, but I'm not going to right now.
Who are you targeting, by the way? I'm sorry. Cause this
Oh, the arcane archer over there.
over here.
Yeah, no, number 3.
Oh, 3. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. All right, elite archer. Woo! Oh, this one's charmed. All right, Mister, do what
All right.
you tell me to do.
Your direct instructions are to shoo away your bird, then target Elite Arcane Archer number 3, shoot them 4 times, and the
Dude.
first arrow you hit with, you
Hey.
should hit with the enfeebling arrow.
Bro, are you reading the description? You're giving him like 5.
Yeah, commands is a free action. I don't
Right.
control him. You get to do all that
Right.
until I burn my action to control him. But no.
One command, sir. You're telling him to do 5 things. Am I not correct on that?
I think it's up to 2 sentences.
Well, it says right here, you can specify a simple and general course of action, such as attack that creature, run over there. If the creature completes the order, it's one order. I think you can read what I'm reading, so...
Fine then, kill that arcane archer over there.
Oh, that's one order. I go with that. All right, so... and what about the bird, sir?
Ignore the bird.
The bird can attack if you don't calm him down, sir.
Oh, the rock number 1 can attack, I guess. Yeah, mount your bird and fly up high is your command for this round because you're too stupid to do 2 things at once.
Those are the rules, sir. All right,
Gotcha.
so all right, so he gets on the mount, and when his turn comes up, I will, move him up.
What do you mean when his
Wait.
turn comes up? I thought you said the
I'm sorry.
rocks share initiative with the archer.
You are correct. Sorry. All right, so let me move him up. What did you say? 120? Is that correct?
Yep, that sounds
All
good.
right, 120. All right. Well, I will put him at 120 as well. Oh yeah, he's at 122. Okay. All right, they're both at 120. All right.
Sounds good.
All right, so he's up and with his bird. All right, this guy, you see this kind of golem construct fly in your direction, guys. And if you want to make it a...
I need you to, before you say anything, DM, just so you're aware, I need you to pick 6 spells. 'Cause we've had
are you
this
going to
thing-
do that
we've had-
thing? Can you
Yeah,
go
we've
off?
had this problem in the past.
Yeah. We'll go with whatever's written, Silver. No need for, I think...
So the 3 spells that are written instead of the 6 spells you get?
Yeah, I will also say I got to be honest about this. Whatever spells I have, which is you can see the spells for my magic users, Mr. Silver. You tell me, pick one of those spells. I'm gonna be fair about this. Pick whatever spells you want, and then that'll be a total of 6.
That's yours.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna kill you guys regardless. So, do your bullshit. I'm gonna get my rocks to fuck you up, and be happy with that.
Okay, so
All right.
fireball, heat metal, lightning bolt, magic missile. That's 4. So 2 more. Cone of cold. That's 5. And 6. Orb of acid.
All right. That applies to all to simplify things. Am I good on that, Mr. Silver?
Yeah, because we just need to. You have to know as the DM when this applies.
Right. But I want to be fair about it, and you know the spells. There's no need to ask me for the spells. All right.
It's
Well,
just we've had this issue in the past, and I want to nip it in the bud before it happens.
all right.
again.
Well, you are nipping and in the bud. All right. So
Keep going.
let me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You guys are fucked. All right. So this thing comes flying 20 feet. Oh shit! He's still in the air. I don't have any. I don't have any range weapons,
I-
guys.
I,
All right.
I like how these things have a fly speed with no like wings or modes of propulsion. They just Superman it.
That's D&D for you. All right, I'm gonna double my movement, guys, because I don't have any ranged weapons. So another 20, guys. I'm sorry, another 40. All right, right there. That's 40. All right, that's all I can do. Dash. All right, here comes my 120 guy. Where is Silver? Where did Silver go?
Me, I'm 10 feet up here behind this cliff area.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
So I still
Uh,
have 10 feet of cliff in front of me. I was only able to hit you with a bow because you're right there.
I get you. 120. Yeah, this is not a good idea to cluster my guys, but I'm, you know, uh, what are you?
Let
It's a
me.
bad idea, I know, but I'm
Delicious.
not gonna meta my guys. I'm looking
Oh,
straight down at you, Silver, and the only reason I'm picking on you is because I can. All right, so 4 shots to your face, Silver, and here's number 1. Oh fuck, the arcane is
why
gonna
do I
be.
have 20 hit point or armor class? I should have 21. What's going on?
Yeah, well, it's your character sheet, sir. All right.
So why did I have my defensive style removed from my AC? Okay, what's going
Nobody's
on?
touching your stuff, sir. All right, let me try one more attack, or 2 more attack, I should say. No, I'm
I
sorry.
had an AC that matched an earlier
No,
time,
that's one more attack. Shit.
so that might have been what happened there.
Oh god damn, man, my shit is fucked up.
I'm gonna go ahead and reapply that.
I missed all 4 shots, sir.
I know, but I want to have my proper AC.
Oh well, just fucking fix it. All
That's
right,
what I'm doing.
all right, another 4 shots. Hopefully this guy will probably get it done. God, please let him fucking hit. Oh my lord, what the fuck is going on? I rolled a 5. Jesus. Man, I am not rolling good. Come on. Come on. Jeez. Foundry is broken, guys. We're going to have to cancel today's game. It is broken. We're going to have to cancel today's game.
Gotta turn on the cheats.
There we
Wait a-
go.
Is
There,
that-
that fixes it.
All right, I'm done with the attack.
Nelson, do you like apples? I don't know if you like
Hey,
apples or not.
There's something
But,
wrong with
See,
Foundry,
what
guys.
you need to do is you need to go into your settings tab and
There's-
see that button that says "I suck." You need to go and turn that off.
Oh, you know what? I'll have to give my rock. I gave my archers a shot. Now I'm gonna get my rocks to.
He's got to get
Gotta
his
get your rocks
off.
off.
I got to grapple
the
somebody.
hell?
I got to grapple 2 players.
Oh, what the hell?
I could grapple 2 players. This next round, I'm gonna pick up 2 people. You know what? I'm gonna pick up
Oh.
4 people. That just to spite the players, just to show them who's boss. As I said before, I want to grab the players' faces or their heads, and then slam it into the floor. Maybe break their skull, maybe a fracture perhaps, and then have them pee in their pants and cry like little bitches. That's the goal here.
Leave. I am done. In turn. Oh, I forgot to.
Narian, your health was wrong.
My health is wrong?
Yeah.
Why is
You
it
gotta-
wrong?
Hero's Feast gave us 11 health, and you don't have it.
It says on
Max
my
health went up, but
max
your total
HP.
health was up.
No, he's got health. That's just purple bar next to him, not like missing. I thought of that. I thought he was missing HP too until I zoomed in and saw that was a purple overshield.
Okay, well,
That purple is just extra max hit.
Yeah,
points.
yeah. Purple is max HP. Blue is temp HP. Green is HP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a little red dot on my guy so I remember that he's fucked.
You put a red. Never mind. I'm not
Yeah, on this guy, because I want to remember that he's fucked. Wait a minute, the domination do I make a save every round? Let's see.
You make a
Oh, no.
save if he takes damage.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, Mr. Cree, what's the word?
Yeah, movement. I can't move for some reason. There we are.
I don't think you have it. I
I'm not sure.
don't think you have it on the movement, bro. Oh, there we
There we are.
If I set myself to 0, I don't have that extra 11 health.
Target this guy.
go. I'm going to move him up a little bit, guys, because I can't see his token.
Just put me above the.
And you could put him above the rock in terms of priority.
Yeah, I'm at 20. He's at 0. I don't think Founder would let me do that.
No, I'm on 20 as well.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll move him back.
Just put yourself at 21. That way it never happens.
All right. Well,
Probably easier doing that way, yeah. So,
what-
21.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, I'm attacking this guy. And I'm going to attack first with Green Flame Blade.
now, just out of curiosity, how are you flying, sir?
Boots.
Oh, okay.
We defer.
The boots of he went full Dorothy on us. He tapped his magic skills.
Oh yeah. So you another artificer uncommon item. Gotcha. Not a problem.
King salty.
The rock will also get hit for
Fucking
5. And I'll also attack him with the scimitar.
Would you rather us have another dark lens in the game?
Yeah, I would rather for you guys to
Doesn't
eat
make
shit and
any
die.
damage.
How's that? How's that?
Oof.
And then we
Oh,
use
that's-
Harsh.
That's
my
harsh.
Flourish.
I know. That's
So-
harsh.
So I'll be
Yeah, I know. You can say that when you don't miss 8 attacks in a row.
Hey, this is war, goddammit. We play for keeps around here. And by the way, you guys won't die. You just be tortured in a prison somewhere. So let's keep that in mind, okay?
That sounds
I
like
need to
fun
step away from the
gameplay.
game for a bit. When
Yeah.
it gets around to my turn, can somebody use Vitrolic Sphere on
to the
all 3 of them rocks and
Oh.
the 3 archers?
Nice.
an extra 4 damage to him as well.
Probably be a while since your turn comes up. All right.
It'd be a shame
I've
if
got two.
someone had
It's an extra 4 damage, and that's my turn done. And
All right,
It'd be a
you-
shame if someone
armor.
had hypnotic pattern.
Did you guys take
Hypnotic
care?
patterns also work. I just need to step away.
All right. I'm doing a dash because my boys can't do shit but melee attacks. All right, there we go. That's all I'm doing. Brother, you are watching these constructs flying at you, and if you want to make an Arcana check, guys, you will find out how fucked you are at the moment. No disrespect. Well, let me just show you guys. All right, show players.
Yeah, I could at least take my turn before I go.
Construct would be a history check, as you can see from the.
Oh,
I think it's actually Arcana.
Show players. Is that not coming up? Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Did it change?
none. Oh, change limited. I gotta put a goddamn check mark on these things. All right, can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, well, Mr. Silver, you can see that constructs are history, sir.
Well, I don't know what popped up because my browser auto closed it.
Okay. Well, the guys can verify that it's a history check. Oh, the history check is 22. Kind of high. I mean, this monster is not that common. So 22 on the history check for anybody who wants to see what these things are. All right, if you don't want to make that check, that's you guys. That's whatever. Brother, did you finish? Are you done?
Not yet.
Okay. I'll type it in the
I'm gonna at
thing.
least
22 history check.
roll for it. No. Oh, and I don't have a buff. There's no chance to get that.
Yeah, I couldn't roll that if I wanted to.
Okay, well, whatever. All right. Well, you'll eventually find out what I can do. Are you you done, Mister?
I am failing to cast my spell. I am attempting to do a thing,
Oh, okay. Sorry. We're not in a hurry.
and
We're not.
the
Oh boy.
Now you guys can look
my
it up.
screen
I
keeps
really
getting moved
don't
around
care.
on me.
Back in a second.
Yep. This is
Oh.
I'm doing a bardic inspiration on one of my guys.
What the hell?
Let's see. Archer 1 and Rock 3 are the
You
only
just-
ones that succeeded.
All right. I don't know what that means, but if you want to take care of that. then-
Everything that failed is incapacitated and no movement.
Ah. Well, can you make sure that the buffs or the what you call
Let's
it, the
see.
status
Rock
effects?
Rock 3.
3 is fine.
So, yeah, 3 is fine. At this point, it's better to just mark the ones that didn't say.
Yeah,
that
just
did say.
put a little incapacitated symbol on them, guys. Incapacitated. Pretty much like this guy. It's got the little
Yeah.
rock number 1. Oh, he's not in it.
One.
So let me take him off of that.
Oh, they're done.
Oh, they're done? Okay, well then I will go with Malik. All right, Malik, shit's going down. You are watching these
Wait.
constructs move in your direction, and rocks are gonna probably attack all of you guys.
So the Archer 1 passed the check, or they
So
failed?
basically,
I'm
it
back.
actually it works just fine. So everything except the set, only everyone but the center one and Archer were disabled. So as long as you don't
Okay.
hurt the top and the bottom, they can't do jack.
Heightened
Archer
spell?
1 is fine.
Yeah, Archer 1 is fine, but Archer 1 just luckily happens to be riding Rock 3.
So it's a flat roll. Dominate person.
Well,
Can somebody cast shield for me if I need to keep that concentration?
Who do you want to dominate?
Elite Archer 1.
And
The one
he
that-
just failed it.
Okay. Sick.
And
Another dominate.
I'm going
So
to
just to clarify, because dominate person or creature has 2 parts to it.
oh yeah.
Where one, you telepathically command it without using an action to do one very simple command. The other one is using an action to actually control and do as many things you want with them. So it's 2 things with dominate person.
Okay.
But yeah, the middle one has been dominated.
All right. Well, yeah, he's got a dominate thing on him, so yeah. He's got the red dot. All right. Well,
we're saying this one
Oh
we're
my-
saying this one also just
Damn.
got dominated.
Yes.
oh, okay.
I got dominated.
Yeah, let's put a thing on. Let's put a red dot on. Okay, there we go. All right, well, that one's dominated. I can't make it save until somebody bitch slaps me. So, Malik, are you done?
I don't know what I want to do in my bonus action, so I guess I will just
All right,
do
so-
nothing.
Ruth is next. Let me get a refill on my Diet Coke.
Okay.
All right, Ruth, you're up.
That's a nice
All right,
beer.
so that's all of the archers and their mounts locked down
Capacity.
for now.
Yeah.
Now we just gotta take care of the flying Supermans.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could
Okay.
probably eke out a little bit of extra damage by taking control of the archer personally, but they'll be all right if I don't.
So no
What's
longer
the-
attack any of the archers, yeah?
We don't need to
Yeah.
worry about the archers. 2 of
Perfect.
them are incapacitated, and the other 2 are dominated.
I'll
Yeah.
move over towards the rock fuckers.
The,
Yeah, they are
as I described them in Discord. That is how I imagine them right now.
I
That one succeeds
roll-
on its save. It gets to spell reflect
Flying
upon the,
tombstone.
so I cannot just
You don't know Powdered Toast Man?
I don't know. Never heard of them.
Okay, so you don't know Ren and Stimpy?
I
Oh
would
my
do a
God, it's
quarter
been like
damage on
years
both
since
of
I've
them
seen
with
Ren
the,
and
with the
Stimpy.
one attack.
I can't fireball the one on the right, so there's really no point in me fireballing at all.
I'm gonna throw my javelin, but it's not a spell, so it won't resist it.
That's good.
Be careful. Yeah.
I can do like 10d6 by throwing that javelin, but it only happens once though, so it sucks. That's why I asked for 2 javelins just in case.
I'm probably better off just shooting them myself. Rather than cast, and I can save the 5th level slot. Is there anything a little more useful I can do? Plant growth. Does that look planty? Looks pretty planty.
Yeah, there's plants around here.
Oh, they're flying.
Flying though. Yeah.
Yeah, they're being all Superman-y.
Yeah. I could
So what you
command
need to
them.
do
That
for
wouldn't do much.
When you next time you get the chance, is you need to Google Powdered Toast Man Ren and Stimpy.
All
I
right,
remember Ren and
Ruthie.
Stimpy. Can I not remember how the toast man?
I'm thinking of what to do. I think I'll probably just try to hit these guys.
Now, if I taunt you guys, please forgive me.
Meh.
I'm just
Maybe.
trying to hype
Psych is
myself.
out.
Look, I'm trying to kill you guys. I need to psych myself up, okay? Give me a break here. You
Okay,
are my
better
enemy.
tactic.
You are my enemy. I must destroy you.
Yeah. How far away are they? Oh, beautiful.
30.
Yeah, you know what? A fireball would totally fuck me up right now. But what are you gonna do?
I use the power of my determination.
Gee, that's a group right there. I think my
Wow.
all right, parry, sir, up yours, buddy. I made my save, sucker.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not using a melee attack against you, so that's a pretty cool feature, but it doesn't do a whole ton.
Each is arranged,
Oh,
so it does nothing.
well, I'm immune to
I also-
any of your horseshit, sir.
I'd
What?
still also do the damage. What are you talking about?
I'm immune to magic, sir.
They're not.
What the?
Look,
Really?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
not 3.5
Really?
still.
Jesus,
Really?
H. Let me give you the goddamn stats, sir.
Immune to
You mean
magic.
advantage on saving throws and spell?
No. Click on the what you guys have access to.
This is the music of my bardic.
Yeah,
Go
spell
spell.
immunity. That's
to-
I said you have 6 spells that you choose. Those are the only magical
Spell-
spells you're immune to.
Oh, spell reflection doesn't do shit. Throw against a spell.
No, it's because it's not a spell. It's a magic weapon.
It's a magic
He's not-
weapon that casts a spell, sir.
No, it did
No,
not.
I
cast a
didn't.
Spell because he did not use any spell slots.
Oh, okay. Well,
It does not need to use the spell
I do.
slots.
I do have an
infinitely.
advantage. I do want to mention that advantage on magic.
Advantage for what?
All right, no spells. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
All
you're
right,
just
well-
pulling words out of your ass at this point.
I am getting. Look, I'm panicking here. What the hell are you doing?
I don't know. I just chuck
I'm
my
just saying,
sword
where
at him
does
and then run
something
back.
sticks?
I don't know. I don't want him to kill my guy.
I don't do anything all that cool.
He just read the title of the effect and he's like, I haven't. Maybe.
No, well, I'm not.
Not like I ever
stop
cool.
Determination.
Magic resistance. Battle horror has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. You're immune to 3 spells chosen by the creator.
I don't
Yeah,
have a
we've
cool
already
bonus
taken care of
action
that.
spell.
Yeah, and you chose fireball, heat metal, and lightning bolts, being the basics.
Well,
And I tell my cool elite arcane archer to shoot at the metal guys while staying far away from them.
This is
Pocket
why I
sand.
told you, DM, to select your 6 spells.
Oh, yeah. No, that's totally fine, guys. I just kind of want to, kill you.
Nice play.
Pocket sand.
Look, don't worry about me, guys. I'm gonna pick
You
you
didn't
up
pick
with my
what
rock.
spell are you?
I'm
It's
gonna
not
pick.
that we don't want to worry about you. Just
This
think
guy's a
things that
asset.
makes us jump into it.
So I think it's Reginald now.
Oh, okay, I'm regular. Like, don't worry about me, guys. I'm gonna kill you. So that just keep that in mind.
Yeah, you wish.
I got 4 rocks here, people.
It's not that. It's
3
like you
rocks.
say things that make
Yeah.
us worry.
And 4 of them are useless.
Look, I just okay. I'll go ahead and go, Reggie.
Well, since we're focusing fire there, might as well keep it up. Probably not going to hit with this because it's got a higher AC and I'm not good at it, but well, better to do it than nothing.
Okay, you guys, a little errata on that, but whatever.
Well,
A
Oh,
new
that's
player has
critical.
entered the field.
Is that a critical?
since I'm
Yeah,
doing a
that's
critical, I'm going
Nice.
to burn a third level spell for 48 to add 48 damage.
Were you hitting?
Boy, the battle horror one.
All right.
So,
Well,
What is your crit method or your smiting method?
When I hit with a weapon attack, I can burn a spell to do X amount of radiant damage.
Is it Divine Smite?
No, it's just my paladin smite.
Okay. Yours is melee weapon attack. I'm sorry. It is one of the most busted features in the game, so
Paladins don't do great with ranged. I don't think they actually have anything but 1 or 2 things.
Let's see. Paladin.
okay. I got my battle horse. So that's fine.
All right. Well,
I know this because I've
add
been
this.
trying to build a archer paladin, but it doesn't seem to work.
No, they don't really work that way.
yeah, you do get your fucking free damage though, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, I get my 2d8 radiant, but all right, so that's 22. See, it's a move and a standard. What do I have for bonus? That's a battle horde. That's me. All right.
Oh no, never mind. Your radiant strikes are also melee weapon. Hold on, I'm double checking that that's the same in 5e or 2014 rule. I fucking hate this class.
Yep. All right. I'll just add back.
Yeah, I think the exact wording is whenever you hit a creature with a melee weapon, the creature takes extra 1d8 radiant damage. Melee weapon is a very, very funky game term.
All right. Let's see. No, I've already readjusted it. Let's see. Can I do here?
Are you concentrating on anything?
Yeah, I'm concentrating on bless for you guys.
I see, that's still pretty useful.
Been pretty good right now so far.
Honestly, I think I might drop it at next turn. If they're gonna come into melee range with us. Just check.
All right, let's get jiggy with it. All right, is this? Oh, she is dominated. So let's move forward.
Hold on, motherfucker. Fuck you. That's not how that spell works.
What?
Your instructions are to shoot at the battle horror while staying put.
Oh, I'm 120 feet high. Do I have bionic hearing? Is that what you're asking, or is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're more
You're
than close enough.
telepathically.
You do have a
Oh,
longbow.
telepathic, yeah, telepathic.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the range on that, sir? just to just to check.
What the fuck? Everywhere.
You can
You
see-
could be on a different plane.
Hey, look, I got to take advantage of him. All right, well, telepathic, you got me on that one then. Who do you want me to shoot there?
The injured battled horror.
This guy, number one.
Injured battle horror.
Batter up.
Over here, this one up here, I guess, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, all right. Pow. I'll make four attacks. Getcha. All right, one.
Your burst is perfectly functional if you'd like
It
to
says
use
here
it.
I got a disadvantage.
Ignore that. You don't.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Let me do three more. One attack, normal. All right, it's a miss. Good, good. All right, let's try that twice. Click. Come on, man. What the hell? My thing went away. Let me refresh my the damage inventory thing went away. Or the attack, I should say. Give me a second.
Well, the attack missed, and looks like on
Yeah,
my end.
I got two more attacks. Let me just get that over with. Jesus, that's not a good thing. All right. Well, I still got some guys that can probably. All right. Let's try that one more time. Got click target attack.
Oh, honestly, the enfeebling arrow probably might be good
Nice.
neutering these people's damage, but they probably have a good con check.
Yeah, they have a good con, bad mentals. Bad
All right.
decks.
Well, there it is. That's
I'm gonna
my-
guess that they use bursting, right?
No. Do you know that they can cast bursting, sir? Do you make your Arcana check?
Oh yeah, I guess
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw them
Yeah.
do it. I figure they would. When I
All
give
right.
someone instructions to kill
Alright,
someone, are they gonna
Jesus.
not use certain
Hey.
features to spite me?
I am.
No, I've got a simple solution. We just the other day we had a bunch of these people try to do the
Yes,
same
we
thing to
did.
us.
Hey, chill out. I'm fighting for my
Thank you.
guys. So 15 damage. I
No,
got.
I'm giving you an in-game logical
I'll
reason.
apply that.
All right, minus 15. I'll
Thank
take
you.
care of. Oh, you mother.
I got it. I got it.
All right, are you happy now? All right, because here's my guy. My guy is up. All right, let me. Where the hell is Mr. Arian? How the fuck did you get so big?
Raged. If I rage, I get large.
The
All right,
anti-vegetable.
well,
He's really angry.
okay.
I am really angry. I'm looking at your rock
I have.
twins
God damn it.
that are already half dead. I'm
All right,
angry that
I think I got movement. I've got 40. I've got 40. I'm good. I'm right next to Kree.
Oh, please.
I've got 40. I'm right next to you, sir. All right.
Oh, I'm
so-
not doubting that one bit. It saves me moving to you.
all right. Well, here comes my comeback. I'm on a comeback. Normal.
I wanted to come
Oh,
back. I'd scrape it
fuck.
off my mum's teeth.
Oh yeah,
So much
yeah.
joke.
I said that before. Yeah,
God damn. Hold
You-
on.
that's a great
How
one.
many? Battle hard. 3. Okay, 3. I got two more chances here. So chill out.
You've got no
Alright.
chance.
Uh,
Right now, I've got an aspect AC of 30.
Well, how is that? Because I just hit you.
Shield. My AC's now 30.
Congratulations, DM. If you come as a cunt, you've won.
Well, was that a critical?
It
No,
was
that
not.
I was
Okay.
not.
All right.
It'll
well,
be 2 checks if it's a crit.
Okay, well then forget that. Last attack. I got a critical in order to hit him. Attack, normal. Okay, that's a miss. All right, well, good for you. You're not a complete incompetent player. Good for you.
Yeah, you should realize by now, trying to hit with melee is
Oh,
almost
yeah.
useless.
Oh my God, you're a one of the greatest players of all time for getting your AC up to 30. Amazing. All right, so
I can go as high as 42 actually.
all right, I'm drinking a potion, guys. So up yours. I'm not gonna go up until next round, but I will put a 60 on. Well, I'm not gonna put 60 on. I'm just drinking a potion. All right, so go, and that's it, Mr. Elite. She is charmed. I need to
And
get.
I am going to have her attack this boy right there, right here.
Is she charmed or is she dominated?
She's dominated. Yeah, you
Yeah.
know how I like to do it.
Domination is a triple charm.
Dominated. Okay. All right. Well, dominated.
Same thing.
Who do you want me to attack?
Oh, this guy right here. This guy right here.
Mhm.
Battle Horror 1.
Battle Horror 1.
That's his official D&D name.
All right. So target 3 attacks.
Wait, well, we get 4 attacks, don't you?
4 attack. Yeah. All right. So
Oh,
one.
okay.
Let me get this
Kinda
out of
skip
the way.
out on me.
Let me get this out of the way. Okay, that's Norma. That's 1, and then 2. God damn it! Oh, geez. Now I'm fucking rolling. Now I'm fucking rolling like a pro right now.
The
All
DM
right.
is on our side.
All right. What's him hit? All right, you another hit.
Oh yes.
Another
It's
hit.
dead.
It's
Oh no, it's
dead.
almost dead.
What's mirror?
It's the
That's
last
1
attack.
HP.
It's the final attack. Come on, DM, let's go.
Isn't
Let's
that-
go.
What HP?
Wait a minute. Isn't that the fourth attack? Am I not?
No, that's
What
the
the-
third. Come on, let's go.
Kill Kill your guys.
All right.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Crit, 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 crit.
What should be a miss? Miss. I missed.
Aw.
Oh,
Yacht. All right.
that's funny.
All right. Well, that's it for the charm.
Yep, and there's another one attacking him.
Well, this one's not charmed. I don't see a charm on him. No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
no.
dominate. He's got dominated.
No, this guy's
No,
kept-
it's
got past,
incapacitated.
Hypnotic.
You don't get a
pattern.
turn. Sorry, bud.
He's got hypnotic pattern from what I'm seeing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, you know, I thought I was gonna. Okay.
No, your first round was pretty good. You know, it was a pretty good first round.
I still got my arch. Where the fuck is my? God
Okay,
damn
I'm
it, I only
gonna
got one
have
my
the-
God.
I'm gonna have the other charmed archer attack that
God
almost
damn
dead
it.
horror. And attack the one that's up there.
Honestly, just get that guy off the field so that's no damage that he
Oh,
could potentially
well,
do.
yeah, go ahead. Well, didn't you say if I get hit, I'm gonna wake up, right?
No, I'm not
What?
telling him to slap you. I'm saying might be best just to get that near-death one off the field.
Oh, okay, that guy.
That way he doesn't have the chance to do damage.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. I'll just throw. First of all,
Mother grabber.
where is it?
I think I got this. I think I got this. Jesus.
I then go. Oh, I wish I had a potion of enlargement.
All right, well, you guys are doing okay.
He's getting even angrier.
I'm
Wow.
and I'll just move, kind of duck under the arch. I do have 60 feet of movement now. Just gonna move here.
Pretty sure your natural reach is increased.
Yeah. Ja- Oh shit! I didn't put a. Oh, I guess my. Oh shit. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no. Missed.
That's
Extra
a
attack.
big boy.
Yay. He dead.
That dude looked like an adult
Bolts.
dragon. What the fuck?
I'm not. Am I immune to poison? Let me check.
You are, but it's not the poison. I haven't rolled the poison damage yet. Uh,
22 damage. That's fucking crazy.
Is this War of the Worlds?
action,
Why is
bonus
that-
action.
Ah, that's not too
I think
bad.
I'm done.
Are you done? Okay. If you're done, then we'll go with.
Get this fucking next to me. Let's hit him with the
Ah,
flame blade.
Jesus H.
14. And
Dominated, hypnotic pattern, charmed.
I should do an extra 2d8. We didn't roll it, so I'll just roll that.
God damn it! Is there
So
an
that-
anti-magic
It's an
armor?
extra 13 fire damage to him. And with my Shadow Scimitar, attack him again.
Anti-magic magic item. Anti-magic item.
Normal.
That did exist.
Another 16
I'd-
damage to him.
I'd pay you for the finding the monster.
I'll just go through the.
Because if that did exist, the
Defensive
game shouldn't
flurry.
exist. Because
Anti-magic.
no damage would mine.
That's a d10.
Well, you know
Oh,
what?
there's Soul Katesh. That's pretty close.
An extra 4 damage. 4 damage to him.
I think the guys can handle that up while I research. Oh, okay. There is something that can help me out. You guys pissed me off now. God damn it. Oh, this is very nice. I like that. Oh my
What am I
God, that's a
listening to?
oh Jesus, that's a 2024 thing. Okay, that's. I'll research it later.
You're not willing to go to 2024 for that?
No, I'm not, we're not using that shit. I'll have to research something to fucking kill you guys. It's pissing me off with your horse shit. All right, brother. What are you up to? Oh, Jesus.
I am miraculously making it all the way to Jimmy John's and back in time for me to take my turn.
That's
Uh,
funny.
Just need to put my computer back up.
With Jimmy John? I don't know what the hell that is.
Boy, at the Jimmy John's.
Fast food.
Oh,
Are we getting subs?
Jimmy John.
Yup.
Subs at the Jimmy John's.
Hey, don't you be shitting on my Jimmy Johns.
I love
I am going to
Jimmy
sound British here. What the fuck is a Jimmy John?
It's a
It's
sub.
a sandwich
yep.
restaurant.
Ah, okay.
You're British and
Wait.
you don't know what a Jimmy John's is? It's obvious.
We
It's in the name.
Jimmy John. I've never heard
Yeah.
of that.
No, never heard of it.
It's. Have you heard of Jersey Mike's?
Nope.
Nope.
The only chain we get over here is Subway.
Okay, yeah, it's like a
And
better
Mackey's.
sub. It's a better Subway.
Well, that's not hard. Subway shit.
Okay, it's.
What?
Let me put it to you this way: if Subway was a 4, Jimmy John's is an 8.
Ooh. Okay, that's nice.
Never been, but might have to look for it where I am.
It's just fine.
Hey, the one here is amazing.
The bread's
Where
a
does
little
Quiz-
crustier, which is nice.
Where does Quiznos fall into that rating?
I say
Okay,
Quiznos is a
so-
little better.
If
How's
you're
it?
comparing Quiznos to Subway, Subway being a 4, Quiznos would be a 9 or a 10.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't see many around here.
No, because sadly for me, all of the Quiznos that were here, the properties got bought out by Subway.
Oh, I see.
Quiznos I have heard of.
Quiznos, Quiz hoes. You
Uh,
know what I'm saying?
Jersey Mike's, if you ever heard of it too, is also amazing. That's like it's expensive, but that's an easy 9 out of 10.
Yeah. Well, I'd rate Subway over here like a 2 at best.
What? You've
I
never been
rate
to
Subway 4 out of 10 simply because on average, it's just because
What?
for the cost, it's not terrible.
Bro. It's a 5 at least. At least.
Subway, no. That Subway
You've
is
got
the,
no.
like,
You think Subway's average, and you've got a low taste.
Subway is what I call the McDonald's of sandwich of subs.
Brother, are you
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
thinking about Subways? Or are you
Well,
gonna do
I agree with
something?
that.
Quick and nasty.
Just like Shaddad loves his.
Alright,
Anyway.
so anyways,
I'm
bro.
recasting my mage hand and ending my turn.
Oh, okay. Well, Malik, you're up.
Because this fight's about to be over, I'm just gonna chill touch this boy. I'm gonna touch his tralala.
You're,
He's chill touching the boy. Stop
well,
him.
He's
La
you're on the
tralala.
floor, sir. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, who are you touching? These guys are 120 feet high. So who
Doesn't
are you?
matter. He's
God.
touching
No,
the
sir.
battle horror and he missed.
And he missed.
No, sir.
Touch. Oh, okay. 100. Okay. I heard
The spell is named to chill touch. That doesn't
Well,
mean
you
I
hear
have to
touch
touch him and
means
chill.
a touch means a touch, sir. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no. He creates a hand and the space that touches it.
Well, it's got a 120 foot reach.
Well,
All
it is
right.
120 foot reach.
Nah, all right. Well,
That's the long hand.
well. Whatever. All right, Mister. Can I get my guys going so I can kill somebody? All right, Ruth. I
Yep,
think
my
you-
turn.
You're
Hey,
ready?
everyone's. Yeah.
You're ready in your action. Good. Let's go to my
No,
guy.
what are you talking about? Okay, sorry. How long has it been my turn? Because I could have sworn you were telling brother to go multiple
It was,
times.
he ended his turn. Now
Can
it's
I
his turn.
can I get a fireball going, please?
All right,
Can I?
guys, can I fucking skip your turns? I'm just having such a hard day.
I would like to blow your head off. Can you move forward, please?
I'm gonna fly up to where I can
Who
see
is
these
fucking
guys.
playing?
Jesus, you got the range on that, Mister Fly Speed of 60?
I absolutely do.
Okay.
It's a fly speed of 80, and then my griffin can also dash. And then I'm gonna.
Oh, your shitty griffin that I didn't kill? Oh my god. I'm gonna make a effort for that one. All right. Well,
I mean,
Not static. Oh, nice.
I'll blow his head off. That's what I'm gonna do.
One of them says.
Oh, Mister, look, you can redo this, Mister Ruth. The yaks are just there for show, sir.
Oh, I thought they were your spellcasters. Okay, I
No,
see.
no.
You have an actual spellcaster over there.
So, yeah, if you, don't. If
Yeah,
you
I'd
were-
love to redo it if that's all right.
Yes, they're not really there. I mean, they're there, but when they make a movie about the game, they can say, okay, he wants some yak on the scene there.
Okay.
yakety
I'll
yak.
just delete that. Give myself a 5th level.
As a matter of fact,
Ugh.
I'm actually really seriously thinking about, trying to create a movie for this. How hard could it be?
He's gonna use.
Give it
Yeah,
a couple of years, AI will take care of it.
Yeah, I mean,
AI can take care of it now if he knows how.
yeah, if I know how.
For a lot
I
of
don't know
money.
how, yeah. No, I think
It's like $200 a minute or something like that.
that's not that much. Yeah, but I'm lazy.
He's
I'm a
lazy.
lazy.
I don't
person.
want to do it. I want to do it, but I'm too lazy to do
I'm
it.
too lazy to do it.
Oh, that looks bad. I don't like that guy.
Jesus.
Uh,
God damn
Yeah,
it!
I
How
guess-
can I kill this fucking guy over here?
putting. Hold on. Like so.
Oh, you mother.
His attacks are full of determination.
Wow, 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 wow.
What
Just
is
a little chunk.
Is that Oh, it's a range attack.
Yep.
Shield. My shield didn't go up. What the fuck?
Well,
Uh,
if you feel like shielding, that's all right. But it's also a fucking 28 to hit, so you have a 12 AC, so.
Oh, okay.
You also don't have the spell shield, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yeah, you are correct.
It's an imaginary spell.
God
All right. You have fun with all that.
fucking
no, his
guy.
sorcerer just waved his hand and said the word shield, and nothing happened.
No, I don't have shield. God damn it! But I don't want to die. So.
He's the kind of caster
I
that casts
gotta
iron.
redo this.
Are you? Can I go now, please?
In a minute.
Oh, we need to wait 3 turns for.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is that?
It's a fog cloud still.
Yeah, you moved it like 120 feet, sir.
Yeah, I had my bird move it over, and then it's also growing every round. I moved
You're
it 60
carrying
feet,
that
actually.
shit that's falling to the floor.
Yep.
So
It's
would-
a item. It's a magic item, Nelson. You should be acquainted
Right,
with it
right,
by now.
but
It's called the Urn of Shadows.
Right,
Sorry,
right.
no, it's called the Ever-Smoking Bottle. I keep calling it the Urn of Shadows. That's a Dota 2 item that I think it doesn't even exist anymore.
all right. Well, let's just say this is the cauldron or whatever it's called. Wouldn't the fog fall straight down and then expand when it's on the floor? Am I not correct on that, sir?
That's
Why
not
would
how
it expand?
physics work,
It
Nelson.
doesn't seem to say that in the spell description
Now,
or the item description
how
anywhere.
it works is when you open it, it makes a cloud of 60-foot smoke, like in the initial area, and then every round that it increases that cloud by 10 feet. That-
Okay.
That's
Think of it like a fireball that makes smoke instead of oushies.
Well,
and grows every
okay,
turn.
whatever.
yeah. The cloud persists as long as the bottle is open.
Okay, I thought.
Right.
Whatever. Okay. God damn.
And then, since I got the fucking movement for it,
Okay, well, this is not going
Ooh.
well. This is not what it is. What
I love having a mount. It's so much fun.
God.
It actually
Just
says,
like,
it says specifically each minute the bottle remains open and within the cloud, the radius is increased by 10 feet.
Yeah,
Each minute?
he's carrying.
Oh, it's minute? Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. It's way more useful. It used to be so annoying. Yeah, that's pleasant.
Yeah.
So you can come into combat with the
Gross.
schnasty shit, but you don't. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so.
No, I'm not in people's way. That's awesome.
I am dominated, or
Oh.
hypnotic parrot.
Devastated.
Hypnotic. I don't.
You don't do shit, Reginald.
Uh-huh. Well, this is.
Do
this is-
this so that I can see my token.
All right. Well, things are not going well. Okay, got it. Not a problem. A bit pissed, but there's nothing I can do. There's nothing that I can do.
Fuck you.
Hi, Reg.
I'm thinking of. God damn it. Okay, whatever. So I lost 4 of my archers.
And fuck you, I want to put that 3rd level in. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not going to attack him. Screw that. Taking damage. Just do that. So my turn. Instead, I'm going to move back here. I'm going to activate an aura for the party, since everyone's going to get into... Actually, I'll move over here. That way Anarian's in it.
God damn it. I got nothing. Mage armor. Well,
Oh, it's not doing it. Come on. There we go.
Misty count.
All right, I will be dropping concentration on Bless for this, but it doesn't matter at this point.
Bummer.
Oh, I've got the spell. Oh, gee. I drank the potion. Same thing.
All
You know
right,
who else
so
drank
any
the potion?
allies within 30 feet of me, if you use a weapon attack, you add D4 radiant to every damage roll.
All right, you done?
Yes.
Okay, well. Move my guy. All right, so that is Battle Horror. Okay. He is. I am at the same height as brother. I am gonna take him out. Brother, attack, normal. That's a hit.
I'm gonna use shield and bump my AC up to 21.
Oh man.
That's totally gay, but okay. Let's see. I get 2 more.
Greenland's
Okay. Well, I
gay.
might get lucky here. Try that twice. 1, 2.
Did you move your token
Attack.
by any chance?
Oh, that's a miss.
Nelson, did you
Who?
move that token to be closer to brother by any chance?
I moved them
He did.
5. I moved them 5 with it, which is not gonna give you an attack
It was
of
still.
opportunity.
Yes, it will.
Sir, I'm right next to you. How are you getting an attack of opportunity?
You moved
Oh,
away
it
from
does.
me.
So
Maybe 5 feet, but you still moved away from me.
is
So
there?
why don't you take
Are
a
you
turn?
is that some special thing you got going? If I move away from you, you get a free attack.
Yeah, that's how
Attack of
attacks of
opportunity.
opportunity works in
I
this
have to
edition.
move away 5 feet from him, sir. What are you talking
Make-
about?
Oh yeah,
No,
he has to move out of your reach, doesn't he?
Yes.
And he has to remove out of the reach, not just because he
My
moves.
reach is 5 feet. He's moved
No,
out
no,
of
no,
the
He
reach.
still
needs
5
to
feet.
be still within 5 feet of you, right?
I'm
he's
right
still
next
within
to
5
him.
feet.
5 feet.
If I were to move here, Kree, yes, you get attack of opportunity. I'm not there. I'm right next to you,
Okay,
Kree.
okay, okay.
All right. Well, just
I'll believe you.
Ruth,
If anyone does want to do the fucking build, though, now that we've clarified that if you have 2 different attacks, both of them can trigger attacks of opportunity. Sentinel and like a reach weapon and not a reach weapon is the most fucking disgusting shit on the planet.
all right. Well,
It's
Still get
so
one
funny.
Sentinel and Great Weapon Master.
oh yeah. All right. Well, Kree.
Yeah. But like you can also keep someone like super duper stunned too. They can't even move within your reach much at all.
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Great Weapon Master, and if they move even within 10 feet of you, you would get attack opportunity.
Yeah. But the idea is that they
Wait.
can't move within your reach and they can't move without your reach. They're literally stuck in place forever. With the other
You shall
interpretation.
not pass.
All right.
It is a rather
So
evil
I'm
combination.
20 feet high. Where the fuck is? Okay, there he is. There he.
We're about to have all of those
is.
enemies possibly re-enter combat if I lose this concentration. Is anybody able to buff me another 3 points?
Yes.
Oh, no,
I can
it's-
have you roll a 16
No.
on your con save.
None of them hit. I missed red what was happening. I thought that 24 was the attack.
That's why I moved up ahead. If you turn your
fucking
concentration saves.
Lord. Oh, is that I gotta see the dude. Because he's doing that bullshit. One willing creature you can touch. What's a touch spell? Fuck that. Oh my god!
Right is a gift.
Give me 1 segundo. Wall of Force. Do I need to? All right, because you guys love not being precise with the spell. It doesn't say anything about having to see you, Mr. Ruth.
Yep. Wall force is good.
You concur that you are now trapped in my wall of force, which is a dome.
Yeah, that would work.
All right. Oh.
Okay.
Or you can even make a big box if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and make a big box of your prison, sir. Make a prison box with you and your griffin, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
No, he's fucking down. I took him out. He's not getting out of
Wait,
it.
he's down, sir?
Oh, shit, he's gonna tell.
Made
I'm not
a-
down, but I am
he's-
kind of stuck.
Guys, he's 20 feet in the air,
Ah.
and he made a dome.
Oh,
I made
snap.
no,
Made
I-
a box.
a
We're
box.
not
It's
going to
over.
force
Yeah.
him to
Yeah.
make
Yeah,
shitty
yeah.
walls of force.
Right,
It's done.
well,
He's in the air and he's got a dome.
He's in a dome, guys.
He did
not in
say
a
that.
dome.
Let's
I
ignore
thought he was
it.
on the floor, people. Chill out.
No,
It's
I'm
still-
actually
remember-
not. I actually am on the floor. You said this floor was 20 feet elevation. So it's a moot point anyway.
All right, well, that's pretty much all I can do. Okay, yeah, that's a good spell. That's a good spell. If it doesn't work, well then, okay, you guys win.
It's a dome, guys.
Okay, this is
The dome.
it's not a dome.
A dome of annihilation.
Hey, he's got a dome with living things in it. Does that make
Are
it a
you
biodome?
guys? You know that dome bit is getting.
Are you Polly Shore?
It's getting annoying, guys.
dome,
Jesus
the dome,
H.
dome.
What am I? Sorry. I just want to wrap back real quick. What did my arcane archer do?
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna do what you tell me to do.
Yeah, shoot at battle
Fuck
horn number
shit
2.
up.
Battle. All right. Okay. Number 2.
Do
you
not
said-
use your bursting arrow.
You said number 2. Okay.
Wait, you skipped over my arcane archer.
Yeah, we have to do both of them now. So I would like you to use your
Attacks on this. I got you. Got
yep,
you.
using your enfeebling arrow.
How would you know that I have an enfeebling arrow? Can you?
I don't know.
Can you meta explain that to me?
Telepathic link, you'd have told him.
Oh, geez.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Check and mate. Good. God damn it. All right. Okay.
You're
got me.
playing checkers, we're playing chess.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. All right. Let me get
Can I-
this. Let me get this out of
Let's
the
get
way.
G with it.
All right. Let me roll.
Would chess
God
actually beat
damn it.
checkers?
Easily.
All right. He's not gonna do that. All right. He's
I
got.
don't know. I'm partial to Parcheesi.
All right. All right. Another.
Backgammon sometimes works.
Another
Backgammon's
two
a
more
game.
attacks. Two more attacks. I'll do the arcane on the last attack. All right. So
We'll do the arcade on
attack,
at the hits.
attack number 3. That's a hit. And how's he doing? He's still all right. He's doing okay. Another attack. Last attack plus the arcane.
No, this is sorry. You're rolling too many.
Isn't it 4 attacks per round, sir?
It is.
Oh,
four
never mind.
attacks,
Yeah, this is the
yeah.
4th one. Never mind.
All right.
Hey, I have an enfeebling arrow right here. I can press one button and it'd go.
All right. If you want to do the extra damage, I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter if you roll or I roll. What do you?
Hey, you failed.
Is that?
Damage dealt by your weapon attacks are halved until the start of your next, or until the start of Elite
Oh,
Arcane Archer
enfeebling?
number 9's next turn.
Well, you tell me what happens. All right,
So
I'm
until
done.
it's-
I did
until
what I
its
got to
next
do.
Turn, you do half damage.
Oh, well, you guys can worry about that. You good, Mr. Ruth? You're
Yeah,
good?
but I believe it's time
Uh-huh.
Malik's Arcane Archer that we also skipped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. All right.
And I'm going to command him to kill his ass.
All right.
In
all
the
right,
same way.
4 attacks. Gotcha. All
And the
right.
last one with the feebling arrow.
Well,
Maybe the first one that hits too.
okay, that's.
Oh yeah, the first one with the
One.
feebling arrow.
All right. Well, the first one misses, so up yours, buddy.
The first one that hits me.
Oh, the first. I got you. All right. Second attack.
Because
Ooh, I'm
you-
doing okay with the misses. Good. 2 more attacks. Miss. Oh shit.
Enfeebling
Oh
arrow.
my goodness.
All right.
I'll be sure they stack.
Last attack.
They don't really stack.
Wait. Are you? Do you have disadvantage or something? Well, why does it say the disadvantage?
It's rolling flat.
It's rolling flat,
Yeah,
sir.
but
Where's the disadvantage?
It says
Where? Where does it say that?
It doesn't.
It doesn't. All right. Let's go ahead and do the what damage did you want from my guy?
feebling.
Enfeeble. Okay. All right. Click. Which one is that? Is that number 1? No. That is number 2. All right. Roll that again. What the fuck? It's not letting me roll.
Oh, it's immune to necrotic anyways. There's no point.
Okay. All right. Well, did you remember to immune him from your attack? Am I not right on that?
Yeah, he was immune.
Okay.
He didn't take damage.
All right. Well, you can fix that. Anarion, you're up. Ah, man.
Can I just climb this? Oh, shit.
I only really
This one?
have 3 guys fighting. This is bullshit.
Can I just easily climb this wall with my size?
Yeah. Well, the wall's
I'd
20,
say
and
so.
if you are basically
wow.
your head is right on top of the.
Yeah, I'll just move 60 here.
Yeah,
I'm
you
assuming.
don't have to make a climb check. Well, you know what? Make a climb check if you're just completely clumsy and roll below a 10, then that's your fault. So a dex
What
save
do I-
for the climb,
What the hell?
or
Mine was dexterity.
is
Well, no,
it?
an acrobatics check works better.
Yeah, I think it's one of those guys. I can't remember.
I feel like
Somebody's
Acrobatics or
watching
athletics.
you.
Is athletics?
um,
You know what? I've
Either.
got this DM screen
You
that
can
I
use
never.
acrobatics, or you can use acrobatics or athletics for climbing speed.
I've got this goddamn GM screen. I don't ever bother to use it. Climb.
You couldn't
climb.
tell.
Where's climb? Oh yeah, it's athletics. Thank you very much. All right, Tiff,
okay.
You're good. You're good.
Hitting the rocks and archers now, or not yet?
Let's just get the guy
Let's
off
kill
the
the-
field.
Okay.
Let's kill the Archimage first.
You guys are.
What?
It's always good to get the one who can strike back off first.
I'm gonna parry
I
that.
will choose.
That's still him.
Oh, it's the reaction.
All right, so I had
Still
4.
hits?
Well, that still hits. So fuck that.
Okay. Well, it hasn't prompted me the damage, so I'm just gonna roll it
No,
again.
because
no,
that
wait a minute.
actually would make you miss.
That's I'm a 29 armor class. I didn't know that high.
All right, I'm
28.
going
hang
to
on.
activate my.
That's a melee attack. He's using the javelins. That's a ranged.
No, I'm melee. It says melee.
My armor class.
I'm melee. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Sorry, no, your armor class is a total of 25, plus 4 parries after it's been applied. You
Parry
normally have a
after.
21 AC,
Uh-huh.
so parry brings your AC to 25,
already?
not 29.
Oh my.
Yeah,
okay.
it made his attack miss. However, now I'm going to use one of my portents to turn his 23 into a nat 20.
Nice.
27.
But,
So
alright, so-
you get to roll critical damage on them.
Okay, just don't block this. This is just for the damage.
Uh-huh.
Why won't she? Does it prompt any as a reaction or something?
When you roll, it should give you the option to roll it as critical damage.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
but it's-
Oh yeah,
it's
sorry,
not-
sorry. You are. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Does it? It should be okay now. Is it not? I don't have anything
Yeah.
that's prompting me, sir. So you should be good.
Why is it not?
Try it again.
I
not-
Give yourself
did.
like a plus 20 bonus or something so that
I'm not being. I don't have any prompts, by the way. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Ruth.
Let's try this.
Jesus. Yeah, I have 21 armor class. You're right. God damn it.
What?
Well, doesn't that?
Where's the damage?
Uh,
God damn it.
I.
Do I have to import this shit again?
Yeah, your macro's screwed up, sir.
Must be.
yeah, pity QOL's still good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what you got to do to fix that, but I'll. I got to get some.
Well,
chips.
he has to roll a he has to roll a crit.
I'm just
so-
gonna manually roll it. So,
Oh, you're not gonna roll crit, so up yours, buddy.
Well, no, I have a port in
Yeah.
which one of them was a nat 20, so I turned his miss into a crit.
A crit has to be
So,
rolled
up yours,
naturally,
buddy.
Mr. Silver. It's you don't.
Yeah.
No,
add-
it doesn't.
No,
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 Well,
no,
it was.
no. But it wasn't.
No, here's what happened. Before this combat started, I rolled 2 d20s for portents. One of those results was a nat 20, so I banked that as an attack roll.
Well,
And
how,
he can
how
give it
does
to
his
whoever he
intr-
wants.
how does
He
your
can give portent to anyone he wants.
I can give it to any attack roll within 60 feet of me.
you can give it to him as an attack roll, but it doesn't make it automatically a critical, sir.
It does.
It does.
Because it
It
replaces
does.
his die
That's the
roll
whole
with a
thing about
20.
portent.
Yeah, it replaces
Makes
his
the-
die roll with a 20.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. Where is the description for that?
Okay,
Look
so
up
let me
portent.
go ahead and I'll just post it again
Yeah.
so we can just
That
so the
just
DM
sounds too
so
damn.
the,
Uh-huh.
So the DM doesn't have a 30-minute argument. I'll just post
Like
it
I
here.
think it was only 10 minutes, by the way. It's
Okay,
just
so
it
I
just
did
that's,
I did that spell before the encounter.
it's
I
just
rolled 2d20s. One was a 16, the other was a
I
20.
can't believe it.
it just sounds like crazy OP. I'm sorry.
So
It is crazy OP.
yeah, I roll those 2d20s. I bank them, their results. I
It is one
declare
of the
their
most powerful
yeah. I
class
choose if they're
features
when I
in the
roll them.
game.
When for this case, I choose when they're rolled if they're a skill check, saving throw, or an attack roll. I marked that d20 or that nat 20 as an attack roll. So for the next 24 hours, I have the choice of any ally within like 60 feet of me.
Got it. Yeah, that's
I
all.
can replace that roll with a nat 20 since I rolled that 20.
I
You can't even believe those apples.
I no, I'm okay, okay. That's so you
I
have to
roll a
roll the
twen-
nat 20 in order to
I wrote
okay.
yeah, when I cast that spell, I rolled 2d20s. One of the 2d20s I rolled, one of them was a nat 20. So I
Oh,
banked that as an attack roll, which I could then spend whenever I wanted over the next 24 hours.
oh my God.
So basically I saved a nat 20 for when I wanted to use it.
Okay, well, oh, okay. And the nat
So
20
And
is where's the nat 20? Just out of
if you go back into this VOD, you'll see me rolling it right before combat.
Oh, okay. I got to scroll all the way up. Fuck all that. All right, I believe you. Well, that's pretty.
Yeah,
We all saw it.
I rolled a 16 and a 20, and I chose for the 16 to be a saving throw
Range.
and the 20 to
20.
be an attack roll.
All right, well, whatever. Aaron, you done?
Almost. I'm just adding my stuff.
That was less
Rages.
than 5 minutes,
Four.
Silver. So
Yes.
it wasn't 30 minutes.
No, but if I didn't explain that, we'd have been here for 30 minutes arguing back.
32 damage on the
That's crazy. That's a crazy spell.
guy.
That's
Minus 32.
well, you did get lucky on the 20. I mean, you could have rolled shitty, so that's not that bad.
Well, that's the thing. If I roll shitty on that, I can choose to make it saving throws and make you roll.
All right.
Well, That's my
Okay,
In
is
which
that it?
case, there we go.
Yeah.
He's dead.
All right. Well, if you're done, then Mr. Cree can, do what he's got to do.
All right. So that 20 spent. All I
All
have
right.
left is the 16.
Geez, I thought this was
Where
going to be
is-
a tough fight. This
Where is the
bullshit.
Archmage? I can't see him.
To be fair, 4 of your guys got incapacitated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Them clustering like that was the death throw or the death knell.
Well, I
Yep.
should have put more mages on them. Oh well.
Uh,
All right. Well, I'll
hang on.
kill you. If you
Boundary's
guys-
gone down for me, so give me a minute to load back up.
Are you done with your horse
By the way,
yet?
I do have to jump off.
Yeah,
There's a very powerful throwing spell, magic item I can do if you guys want to use it.
At this point, I think we're good.
All right. See ya. Thank you.
All
Bye.
All right. Well, whoever wants to, control them, that's fine. Narian is done, I would assume. So, Mr. Cree, you're up.
Yeah, I know. As I said, I'm just loading back in. It crashed yet again.
All right. Well, Mr. Cree doesn't have anything to worry about over there.
Ruth, if you want to take command of an area because you're more familiar with warlocks than I am.
Go, load
Okay.
Yeah,
back in.
we're kind of almost done.
There we go.
My
Right.
rock.
Where is this fucking mage thing? Where is he?
He's up above the tree.
He's where?
He's like kind of over here-ish if you see him now. I'll move him back when I'm done.
Nope,
You
can't
see him?
He doesn't.
Little
have
guy
a
in the
good
red
range.
robes? Oh,
Well, you
okay.
could yell out saying that there's a mage.
Oh,
over
there. Yeah, no, I saw him.
Yeah.
All right, so
How do you? He's on the other side of the map, sir.
Well, we just heard him yelling abracadabra to the north.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna have to go around the 20-foot wall that is covering him. All right, that's a dash, I think. he did move more than his movement.
Yeah, that's 35. I'm still moving. So I've still got another 25 left.
Weren't you over here somewhere? Yeah, you were here. So
Yeah, he was there.
That's
Yeah,
45. So that's 15 left. Sorry.
that's
Yeah,
that's
the
about
broom
right.
gives him 60.
There.
Oh, the broom gives him
60.
60.
Yeah, the broom has a fly speed of 60.
I'm not on a broom. I've got wing boots. It gives me a fly
Wing
speed
boots.
of 30, and I'm dashing, so that's 60.
Flying boots.
So make it... Oh, so yeah, that's still 60.
So
Wing
two.
Winged
Oh!
boots.
Oh, it's not my turn yet. Okay.
Okay.
Are we still worried about these birds, or should we move on? And,
Nah.
do like I did last game and cover them up?
They're the ones not under our domineering control are incapacitated.
Yeah, 60 feet. God damn it. Yeah, whatever you want to do, brother. You're gonna have to move around the corner to catch the mage. The fucking birds are. I mean, the
I would
archers
say
are
we
done.
need you to stay safe so you can concentrate on that one spell, but it's up to you. It's up to you.
It is up to you, dude.
And currently, all the birds are incapacitated.
Yes.
Yeah, they're fucking useless.
Yeah, they're dumb animals.
Yeah, I mean they
Gonna
take
do-
orders from.
I mean, they got like 3 intelligence. They're dumb animals.
Yeah, they're
That-
just horses, guys. You know, mounts.
I'm gonna move my mage hand over, and I'm gonna drape them with the fabric. Cast on the fabric.
Oh, it's a shame I don't have a druid. Maybe I could have animal handled these things.
Yeah, whatever.
Immovable object.
We could have had rock mounts, guys.
We still can.
God damn
Oh
it.
yeah.
Oh my lord. This is not going well. I don't really have.
Bonus
any-
action, push myself
I
another.
don't even have fucking fireballs. Can you believe that shit? God damn. I got a lightning bolt. I can maybe do something with that. Oh,
I'm under the bird now. I can't do anything with my
magic
character.
missiles. Yeah, magic missiles.
Somebody could move me another 5 feet.
Where are you moving?
Oh, my turn. Nice. I'm going to run.
All right. Well, you're on top of a 20-foot cliff or mountainside.
Oh. Okay, wait. So right here, I'm on the top of a cliff.
Yeah, 20 feet. Pretty much everything like right here is 20 feet.
Okay, so I'm up 20 feet right now.
Yeah. You know how the rocks were looking
Okay.
down and shooting at you guys.
I'm going to use my crab vision as an action, and I'm going to see. Oh, my friend is stuck in a box. I must do something about this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably fine.
This
I will do
crab
the one
vision.
thing I know how to do. And I'm gonna shoot the box.
Okay.
That works.
All right. Well, whatever.
Oh, you're not disintegrating, are you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
It's super duper doesn't work. Not only is the box in a fog cloud, the box is also invisible. Also, this isn't force cage, it's wall of force, so it's even stupider.
But I have blindsight, so I should be able to see it.
Well, aren't you? Wasn't there like?
Yeah, actually, yeah, if you quicken it, you're good.
Wait a minute.
Never mind.
He-
Great job.
He's done.
You beat the rules. You've won. D&D's over now.
you're enveloped in a fog cloud. How is he seeing all this?
I have my crab vision.
He has
I
a
can
crab.
see.
There's another problem where the wall is invisible, but if he's got a crab, he's good. Yeah, that's
Crab? How does
Amazing.
crab give you fucking blind sight?
he
That's
uses
Okay.
an action to see through the crab's blind
Because-
sight, and then uses his bonus action to cast Disintegrate
so it's
while he's
blo-
got the blind sight.
Because a crab has 30 feet of blind sun.
well, 30 feet is not is okay. Yeah,
It's plenty.
it's plenty. God damn, you crab motherfuckers.
That's a really good trick, Malik. Great job.
Jesus
I
Yeah,
Christ.
for some reason-
I've got to give it to you on that one.
That was.
Yeah, that's pretty
Incredible.
epic, man. Well done.
For some reason, it doesn't let me like do the disintegrate.
That's
Um,
fine. Just mark the spell off.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you can roll for damage, maybe. I don't know.
No,
No,
it just
it instantly does it.
disintegrates. Yeah, just removes the wall of force.
Descend.
Alright, and,
yeah.
that's mine.
God damn, that's a pretty good trick there.
Hey, that ranks up there with us beating an encounter with chickens.
Yeah, blindside for the
One
crab.
copper chickens to
That
win
is
them all.
Crazy. All right,
Beautiful.
well, yeah, what are you gonna do?
Split move and shoot a motherfucker. That's how I think I'm gonna do.
Well,
Yeah, I don't want to give him my concentration for anything. I'd rather not septic static. I think my best option is to. Hold on.
these are CR12 archmages. They don't really have that. Well, they got counterspell, which is a good spell.
I'm gonna use Hexblade's Curse on this guy. Here's my
Maybe
bonus action.
more. Counterspell, dude.
It's not a spell.
Oh.
It's a feature.
Well. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna drop a nuclear bomb on you guys with my time stop. Fuck that.
Oh no! Time stop.
That'll fuck you up, bro. I can, if I remember correctly, I can cast a couple of spells within the time stop.
You're not the only one with counterspell, bitch.
You got to see me
Ooh.
first, sucker.
Ooh, sucker,
I can see you.
sucker.
Okay, so as long as you know that time stop doesn't work the exact same as it does in 3.5.
Well, I am gonna do what I got to do. So, are you done, Mr. Rue?
Yep, that's all I'm
Sucker.
doing.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna do shit with my archers because they're not gonna do nothing.
But remember not to skip every archer.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, you already killed the helms. There's really nothing that I can shoot. Well, whatever. I mean, right now, that's all I can do. Ah, you miss. 'Cause you
Oh, let's see.
suck.
Do I want to make that hit? I think I do, but nah. I'm not going to waste the 16.
Sir, how are you hitting me from that angle?
If you click on my thing, I have line of sight.
And you are 60 feet in the air, so you're above the cliffs anyway.
He's
Plenty
not 60
within
feet.
sight.
He's 20. He's on the cliff.
I'm 20 feet up, and you're 60 feet up.
Oh yeah.
How are you hitting
I'm
me from
sorry.
the
I'm sorry.
back?
No, I look.
So yeah, I have a clean line of sight to you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, look, I don't want to die, so give me a fucking break here.
Right. Let's see.
Oh, it's
Can
yes,
I
of course
activate
it's my
something as
mistake.
a bonus?
But I still don't want to die.
Y'all smell that? DM is scared.
I got nothing. I got nothing. I mean, my guy's done. These people are fucking retarded. There's nothing I can do. The only thing that I can do is try to heal myself or time stop. And let's do
Well,
that.
we're not gonna skip Ruth's Arcane Archer.
Yeah.
Arcane. She's dead, isn't she? Oh, that
Nope,
is-
she's just
oh.
fine. Hey, this rock has a 120-foot fly speed. That's a lot. Ooh.
You know,
Fly up and shoot at that archmage friend of yours.
That person's on the other side of the map, sir.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but you know
120
what this
feet fly
rock
speed.
has?
I'm
This
sorry.
rock is 120 feet of fly.
All right. Well, the command is to. Well, what
Yeah,
is
we're
the-
not
what's,
fighting
what's
on this
your,
one. Fuck you.
What is the command that you are invoking on my guy? What is
Go and
it?
shoot the archmage.
Hmm.
You know exactly where he is. You can use whatever arcane arrow you want. Go shoot him.
To be fair, he's 60 feet in the air.
I'm not gonna. I'm
Which
not
is
gonna.
above-
I refuse to kill my archer. Somebody's gonna have to do that because I can't stand to.
Okay.
I'm not gonna attack my guy. It's breaking my
I didn't
heart.
mean to roll that. Oh, that's good. Perfect.
Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart.
Breaky heart.
I might not die. He might miss. Perhaps. I don't have shield, and I forgot to turn on my our armor,
The last of your arcane arrow.
and I
Wham.
can't cast. All right, all right.
Oh, great job.
All right. Well, whatever. Yeah. Okay,
At this
whatever.
point, we would just be one at a time, disabling and attacking your guys.
And then while they're doing that, I talk to the dominated person and be like, hey, you should tell me all your juicy secrets that's as the leader that you know about this camp and where things are going to be, passwords, that sort of thing.
Alrighty. Okay, so the dominated. What's the time on that? An hour, a day, a week,
A day.
It's only a minute.
a minute?
Oh, dominate?
You have to
Oh,
upcast
okay.
it for long durations.
Oh.
All right. Well, after a minute, he takes you into the area over here, a cave entrance where there is a abundance of supplies, gunpowder, anything a military airship would need. You have access to it. You don't need to ask me, well, how much dynamite do we have? You have as much dynamite as you
The
want.
answer is just yes.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about 22 airships
All right.
that all
And
need. Yeah.
since
Yeah.
they've been supplied with mounts, can they supply me with a rock mount?
They have let's see.
I'll carry the napalm.
Let me roll how many extra mounts they have. I'll go with 1d6. I need to go crazy.
Ooh, there
4
we go.
plus the 4, that's a total of 8. You have 8 rock mounts. You have, you have your dominated people. You have dynamite. You have cannons. You have any ration supplies for whatever supplies are needed for the armies to make it down to wherever they got to go. Or you already know the city that is going to be participating in the airstrike. All right, so the specific city, not that it matters, but it's in the Discord, and which is the airships are Hila, Hiyal. All right, so you've now taken care of that city, which does have the Zentirium. All right, so for any kind of battle that you guys will eventually, any battle that happens inside the cities will now only have Drow and Gnolls participating. So no Zentirium mages, no Zentirium sorcerers, all that good stuff. You've now cleared that out. So the only hope for me to destroy one of the cities is to really go all out with my Drow, because the Gnolls are not, they're not that good. All right, so you see the plans of what's happening. You know the alliance with the Gnolls. So everything that I'm saying now is within the documents that you're looking at. So all the secrets and the battle plans are now in your hands. They're physical sheets of paper. So any questions about any of that? Also, you get some information on Zentil Keep. I'll just give you a wiki link, guys. No need for me to, spiel out everything about the Zentil Keep. It probably gives you a little bit more information. It talks about Manchun, dear Manchun. We are preparing for the assault. We've gotten our supplies of dynamite for the cannons, so on and so forth. And then it goes into specifics about Zentil Keep, which I will put in the chat. What you want to do with that information, that's on you. It's a large city, so if you eventually decide to go there, it's going to be a large city. Heads up on that one. All right, so you've taken care of that. You know the plans. You know about the drow. You also know about this guy's. Well, let me. Would he be in the battle plans? Is he that important? Give me a second. Let me just roll 1d2 on that. It's probably going to be a yes. So, but you know what? It's going to be a yes because this guy's kind of important. All right, so it starts talking about Mr. Ruth's uncle or his father. The guy is already told the Zentirium, as he's partnered with Manchun. He told them about, okay, they don't have any airships. They are pretty low on manpower. The army that they do have, which is really a bunch of slaves that were enrolled. Mr. Ruth can give you the history on those guys. So they're basically talking about how they can be bought off. So what they're going to be doing is buying off the Mutt army. That's another plan that's going to happen. That's enough. I think that's more than enough for you guys to wrap your heads around. All right, so you know that the Mutts might betray you. That's very important. So they might, turn your backs on you if the battle doesn't go your way. They're just going to attack you guys. Heads up on that one. Any questions about anything that I've mentioned? All right, so you have a dynamite up the ass, rations, cannons.
Rocks.
You know that this guy's father is no good, Nick. He's a traitor. Probably need to kill him. Probably, maybe. And you know that the sanctuary cops might turn their back on doing their jobs. Heads up on that one. All right, I think that's more than enough info. What say you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's
Ruhi was able to successfully convince his dad to go where?
I don't know. I think
South?
Ruthie was helping him
Go
out.
into hiding. That's all.
Yeah, he was helping him, guys. Mr. Paylor, don't you think that's kind of
yeah,
shitty?
I know.
I think I might have told him to go to Zentoriel.
Mr. Paylor, you got a traitor, and this
I know.
dude is totally got his back.
I was kind of.
Not cool.
I was actually kind of waiting for all of this to calm down before having that discussion. But yeah, if you're gonna be like that, damn.
No, I'm just saying. His father's a traitor.
I'm gonna walk. I was gonna wait till we were on our ship and then have that whole RP thing with him. But now you're gonna force it here.
No, you don't have. It's up to you, server. If you want to be, I have a problem with you can be on the ship. You can tell him next week. It's up to you, server.
Yes, please tell me how to play my character more.
All right, I'm gonna get you some chips. You can do whatever you want. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll talk with.
Yeah, I will. We'll basically I'll have that discussion, asking him if what he said was serious and you were plotting regicide.
I do not plan to kill my cousin, no. I learned that my father was working with the Zentarim. This is unsurprising. A huge number of officials seems to have been. I don't know if you've noticed, but our country has been under siege, seemingly out of the blue, and not to fault our current caliph, but he was absent for a very long while as an adventurer, not being active in the management of his kingdom, and I'm really upset about the way things have turned out, because none of us had the power to basically enforce it without him and to avoid this situation. I don't plan on killing my brother. I may attempt a soft coup. I imagine that's technically not within the law of the lore giver. Although we can abdicate if we convince him to do so, which is the goal I'm basically going for.
I will, because I have to say, if you don't have a just reason to do that, I can't help you do it.
My just reason is that evil forces within the enemy attackers can teleport into the Caliph's room and dominate him and turn him against his own state, and I think we should replace him with someone that can't do that. Or they can't do that too.
Yeah, that's what you meant. I think my character wants to step in.
So
He-
you're replacing. You're fomenting a coup on a what if.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you not have this analogy to work with? We're dealing with things that could wipe out entire nations. I know that the law is important, but I'm also saying that I don't plan on breaking the law. I am literally going to try to convince him.
I have no qualms if it's done by the books and it's done in a proper way, and
Ideally, it won't be necessary. I'm gonna go. My plan now is to go to Zentril Keep and kill all the leaders, shut this illegal invasion off at the head, and then stamp out whatever resistance comes in my way. And then, if that means that I'll need a son to inherit or something like that, so be it. The throne is a means, not an end.
I'll have to pray on it here. I'll have to give you an answer in the next morning.
Does Paler answer prayers here?
Where the sun shines, his prayers reach.
Well, that's beautiful. I guess your connection is also overwhelmingly strong. I suppose that makes sense with your singular devotion. I'm sorry, I put you in this situation. It's something we should have talked about before this. I just found the opportunity and figured it was a useful avenue to take at the moment. As is clearly demonstrated here, that was quite well done. Great job, everybody. Especially you, Malik. That was wonderful.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I have pretty good trick.
So, the crown is currently up for grabs? Question mark.
Not really, no. It's the Khalif still sits on the chair. I just mean to shake things up. Get my father into a safe position. Get him out of the deep shit he's in, you know.
So it
I
would
did
only
also
take-
lie to my father. Lying is okay if I do it, right? Silver, like I'm not going to force you to do it to other people. But I will need to practice deception and the deception necessary in statecraft.
So it would only take the domination of one person to rule this entire nation.
Well, technically, yeah. Just kind of like Biden. He was dominated.
Yeah, except one of my tenants is to the crown.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're in a bit of a spot.
Okay.
Yeah, meaning I can't help him commit regicide. It goes against my knightly vows.
I mean, are you okay joining us to go kill the Zentarim and avoid the problem entirely?
I can't help you. What I can do, if not that I know that you're going to do that, I can't help you, but what I can do is refer someone who will help you.
All right. Thank you very much. I hope your adventures take you to...
I will still stay in the area and assist those who need help.
What? You're
Right.
retiring your
Very
guy?
good of you.
Really?
Well, if you want to know why, DM, trying to play my character for me. B,
I'm
this is
not.
now a
I am
situation
not.
where I'm
Don't say that, dude.
I'm now gonna be in a situation where I'm gonna be diametrically opposed to what Rui is doing, just because of the type of paladin I am.
Well, don't blame me. You could easily just kill Ruth right now. I mean,
Yeah, let me just kill the other party character.
I'm just saying it. Don't blame me.
Yeah, I know you would love it if I just.
Technically,
Yeah,
you.
Oath of the Crown. It says right there, bullet point: murder foreign heads of state
I'm just
when you don't
saying.
like what they're doing.
Technically, he's supposed to, smite evil, and you are technically evil. I'm just saying.
Oh, where's that bullet point?
He's also been doing various extremely good deeds.
Well, I'm just fucking with
So
you guys.
Also, did I mishear that
So
Ruth
I'm
is
not gonna
exclusively
straight up
not?
just stop him from dealing with
Sorry,
the
what'd you
Zentarum,
say,
but
Neto?
yeah, I'm not gonna stop
The-
him from doing the good deeds and dealing with the Zentarum. But now that I know what an over here, I can't work with him. Not as a paladin of the crown, unless I want to start taking levels in Oathbreaker, and I don't want to.
Deathbreaker kind of sucks.
Yeah, definitely understand the coup being an issue, but I was under the impression that Ruth was trying to bloodlessly take over.
I thought.
I think the tenets of the crown might even it's pretty reasonable to say that Silver's character would not be comfortable with even that.
I thought brother was the one that was eventually gonna be. Well,
I think there's more than one person angling.
well,
Yeah, we got a full idea what was going on here.
Basically, I'm gonna give him this, or at least this is what I'm gonna tell Ruth. Because of the good the vast good I've seen you do in the past few weeks I've seen with you, I'm not gonna stop you in your quest to defeat the Zentarum, but nor am I gonna help you any farther. And I am gonna be duty bound to inform the Caliph of what I heard.
uh-huh.
All right, this is acceptable.
Wait. Is this acceptable? Because I mean,
My father will be in grave danger forevermore. I imagine. This is unfortunate. It would be nice if you could tell the Caliph and the Caliph alone and not have Yasmin overhear it. Because Yasmin seems like the sort of person that would hunt him down and possibly die trying.
Or figure out.
I've not been
you're-
impressed with her conduct over the.
I will give you that at least, because as I said, you've been doing a lot of very good.
Does your oath allow maybe a no? No, a delay would not work either.
Why don't you just kill your dad?
I don't want to kill my dad. My dad's cool. He's like the only reason we're still on the fucking map. Even though he did technically betray us, he's also made the state and trained me, and you know, he's a sketchy dude, but he did it for a reason.
Yeah, all the information about what's happened in the city is being, given to the Centurion. Yeah, that's
Okay, so
that's
yeah, you
perfect.
guys are in nothing. I will tell him if you travel east of here about a day, you should come across a jungle, and I'll give you the name of basically the name of a druid who I know who I've worked with in the past. I know they're in that region. I believe they were visiting the town of Mead Hall.
Okay.
Now, remember, you
Tell them
guys are looking at a vast army of 22 airships ready to rock and roll, military airships that are ready to rock and roll. What's going on with that?
I thought this was the town where they were arming and resupplying.
They're arming plus the 22 airships. That's the reason you're here to begin with.
Yeah,
care
if
of the
this is their resupply point, and you burn all the supplies.
Well,
Sabotage.
there's a lot of dynamite, a lot of cannons.
Yeah,
Yeah, we could burn them. We could
Or you-
maybe hire some people to take them back, led by Reginald.
Well, whatever you guys want to do.
I could Tell you what, I will take these supplies and I can march them back
Are you
with a
talking
small
about?
group.
Yeah, you're talking about like a warehouse full of dynamite, guys. These guys are ready for a war.
Yeah, that was my suggestion. Would be to just destroy the enemy's supplies.
Yeah,
That way they can't really make use of their ships in war.
yeah. If you blow up the dynamite, it'll probably blow up the whole village. If you
You
want.
guys heard in like World War II there was this whole like firebombing thing in Japan?
Yeah, something like that.
You don't even
Yeah.
have to detonate it. If you've got acid, you can.
I'm
shut
thinking
down
more
those
of Game of Thrones with they lit up the sewer. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking we could fly over and just like throw handfuls of dynamite over the edge and it
Well,
would explode on the ground.
Well, remember the dynamite is here. Is inside a like cave with a warehouse. So if you go inside, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
put a big map there. I could if I wanted to, but there's just a huge warehouse full of ammunition and weapons. If you do decide to blow up, you would just throw a dynamite stick in there and the whole thing would blow up. Whatever you guys want to do.
We could probably take out one of the Zentrum leaders by filling up a airship with it, flying it over where the enemy leader is going to be, and then destroy the ship so that it falls on them.
Well, the only
Let's just
thing,
go beat them up in the keep.
well, remember there's only
Keep is good.
There's only two real armies that you guys got to finish off: is the nose and the drow, and then you're done with the enemy armies. Whatever. And then after that, then you might want to go to Zentil Keep and kill the Fazul Chimbaril. Whatever you guys want to do. All right.
I'm torn between as a player, as the character, really liking that amount of dynamite, and as a player, thinking that would be a little anticlimactic.
Well, I mean, you still got you have a long way to go.
You're to ask you as a parting suggestion. If you ask me, just disable or destroy these supplies that will prevent these airships from being able to be used in militarily in combat.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Imagine Star Wars with like a row of ships just blowing like dominoes. One blows up and the next one blows up. If you can imagine that, that's probably what's going to happen. If you want to blow up the dynamite, what say you?
You don't necessarily, like I say, don't necessarily have to blow it up. If you've got any acid, you can just kind of put it all in one place and melt it.
Yeah, I mean, you can. There's a variety of. I mean, the ships are yours. You can do whatever.
Someone
you
here
want.
has vitriolic sphere. That works just fine. So
All
you just get it all one place and you use vitriolic sphere, melt it all into goo, no explosion rocking the area. The supplies are destroyed.
We can do all that. Plus, maybe take out the nose tonight. What do you guys think? Or
That sounds great.
or go back to the city.
I have that spell, and I can do that.
We're on a crunch, and if we can get the nose as a player character meta-wise, if we can get the nose done too, that's another thing off the list. With the DM's 4-point list we can get, that gives us 3 of
I
those
mean,
points.
Well, you're doing fairly well.
That's
you
what I'm saying. We can get 3 of those points in before that, or if those 4 points in, that makes it a lot easier to do that last point
Yeah, I got you.
over the last 4 sessions.
Me as a player, I would be very excited to visit the drow. That's just me.
I think we can save the drow for the last part, because that's the last one on our list. It's probably going to take the most. Let's get the gnolls. If you want my opinion, guys, take care of the gnolls now if we have a chance.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree with that.
I agree with that.
Completely agree.
All right, Ruth, what do you think?
Yeah, those are good.
All right. So, are we done with the blowing up the village, or maybe not?
Boom, shakalaka.
Let's go kill some gnolls. Just like my favorite show.
Yeah, the party gathers all of the
Critical
enemy
Role.
supplies in one space. Someone uses 1 or 2 uses of vitrolic sphere, which is an giant acid ball. Melts all the supplies. It's useless. No explosion. They move on.
All right. So the cannon and the dynamite are gone.
Yeah,
Mhm.
melted with acid.
Everything's gone.
All right. What in the
Well, let's put whatever cannons we need in our ship to. I don't know if we have the maximum amount of cannons, but we do now.
Yeah, our ship does have a few.
and the 22 ships are all abandoned or blown up, or what was that again?
Well, they have no supplies with which to use those wage war with those ships.
Uh huh.
Please tell me how they're gonna use those ships to fight or in combat if they have no supplies to maintain them.
Well, they could always ask for resupplies. Just that might or might not happen depending on the dice.
Well, to fully resupply the ships would take far longer than the 4 weeks we got left to play.
Oh, you mean like a teleportation circle that can get the supplies there immediately? You mean that? Or a gate spell that can get the supplies in immediately? Am I
Well,
incorrect on that?
you know what? Fine. Send fireballs and blow up the ships.
I'm just saying you guys know this is possible, so you don't have to blow up
Well,
the ships if you don't want.
Yeah, we're gonna use fireballs,
Destroy the
blow up the
ships.
ships, so we can move on.
All right.
So we're not sitting here for a half hour.
All right, so the guys basically rig up the ships for detonation. Let's just say they realize that, hey, it's probably a good idea to blow up the ships because they can just teleport in and resupply everything, or a gate, or whatever. All right, so one of the ships detonates. The ship right next to it is so close that the helium, I think, catches fire on the second ship, and it has this domino effect of blowing up. So if you're maybe imagine it, one of the ships blows up, the second ship takes the heat, and that blows up, and it kind of stacks like a domino, and all the 22 ships are gone. They were up maybe about 20 feet off the air. They have now crashed down, and so the actual ship itself is pretty torn up. Not to mention the explosion that happened as well. So they're completely destroyed. You guys don't have to worry about any ships coming in. You have completely destroyed all the ships. You look back, you see the horizon, and a cool breeze comes in. The smoke from the burning ships makes for a dramatic scene between you guys and the ships in the background, if you're maybe imagining that. And now the heroes are going to leave and go to the next section, which is the no encampment. All right, let's make this. I just want to know: are you attacking at night or in the daytime? That's all I need to know. When are you guys attacking the?
Let's attack at night, because when the freaks come out at night. So let's go with that.
All right, I don't.
would-
Go ahead.
Yeah, just let's say the group moves to pick up my character here. So I'm
Oh,
not
wait a
with
minute! You
them.
have a new character, right?
I have, yeah.
Let's take care of him real fast.
I just told them where to get it, so it's there and back. I told them, just tell them that I sent you and that you needed my help.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can go there. They said they were about a day or half a day's half a day's east from here.
I got you. All right. Well, let me go ahead and put you on the map. Okay, that's a little loud, but here we go. All right, so you guys are on your airships. One of your shipmates has a telescope. He sees fire coming from the location where the knolls are. The knolls are located in somewhat of a hillside type of area. So let me go ahead and, well, you're already on the map. There is an entrance to a cave to the north. I don't want you guys killing me automatically with your horse shit. So I'm gonna make you go inside the cave. Okay, yeah, I should have started you there. But I just want to mention that there are knolls outside. As soon as you okay, well, I would assume that you put your ship down away from the encampment. Am I correct on that? Just want to double check.
Yeah.
All right. So I will put you. You know what? Well, let's just get this over with. I don't want to.
I want to ride a rock.
I don't want to do a. Give me a second. And you know what? This is fine. Fuck it. Let me put my guys in real fast, guys. All right. So nose. Second. No. Who the heck?
Boom shakalaka.
Some high. Need some range attacks because you guys suck. All right.
You
No
know what
offense.
sucks?
No,
Put us on the
no
fucking
offense.
map.
No
Your mom.
offense. I'm sorry, guys. It's just I get upset when you kill my
Your mom
guys.
sucks fat. What?
Sharp. Okay. Okay. What is this guy? What's? He's not bad. Ooh, shit. He's got a terrible CR. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me. You know what I'm gonna do? I need to get my flins out. That's better.
Flins.
Flins is almost identical to a no. So heads up on that one. Oh, you know what? I'll have my queen inside the map. All right, here's what's going to happen. So you guys see a couple of flins, only 3, not that many.
Not see shit.
Okay, let me turn on the lights if that's the case. Yeah, the lights should be on, guys.
I can see the map.
Not on the map.
Yeah, I'm not on the map. I'm on the map now.
Yeah, yeah, thank you.
We can't see because it's nighttime.
No, I haven't put you on the map.
There's no one on the map. There's just one monster.
All right, here we go. All right, so you've made it to the location of the nose. You can see that there's only 3 nose that are guarding the entrance of.
Now that you've got a twin somewhere.
Well, I've got
my simulacrum.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
All right, so again, you only see 3. They don't see you. You're behind bushes. You're hiding. I'm not gonna make a perception check. You guys can do whatever you want. All right, so 3 no's. That's all you're getting. What are you guys up to?
Is this even worth it?
Well, there is a cave in behind which I'm about to put on the map.
Well, I'm invisible. Could I walk up to them and just dominate?
You got to make a stealth check because you're.
You're invisible.
Yeah, but remember, guys, he's making noise. He's making noise.
Nelson's right.
Okay, so let me make sure I have my spells ready in case things go south. For some reason, my cheat sheet has changed.
You know what?
But
Up
anyway,
at the
let's give
top,
you
just change it
inspiration.
to whatever, legendary or classic, whatever.
Oh yeah, I had that happen to me too. If you go to options up top for the sheet and pick tidy.
I'm going to give you inspiration as well, in
Tidy.
case you need it.
tidy. There we go. Yeah, tidy. Oh, nice. So much better. Okay.
All
Okay.
right,
So
as well.
I'm gonna make this stealth check now.
there we go. All right, so cave behind him, you can see the.
You can add a D10 to that as well. You got inspiration.
Ooh. Oh. So with inspiration, I'm gonna make that. Let's see. 25 is my stealth.
All right, well, let me make 3 checks to see if I can spot you. All right, that would be a perception. And you said it was 25?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong. Sorry about that. Let me try that again. All right, that's number 1.
Ooh.
Let me go to the Flynn. Wait a minute, does Flynn have good vision? What kind of vision? Okay, he sucks. All right, he doesn't have any true sight or anything like that. All right, well, let me make a perception for him. All right, that's not going to work. And then the other guy up here, Captain. Let me make a perception real fast. All right, nobody, you can do whatever you want, sir. Nobody can hear you. You are stealthily moving past him. You can kill him. You got, surprise attack or whatever it is that you want to do, Mr. Malik. Or you can go inside the cave. And because, again, you know that there's an army of gnolls that are going to attack, and 3 is not equal an army. So
So I just realized, does my crab is not invisible, so I'm gonna leave my crab behind.
all right, well, you still are technically stealthing around.
Yeah.
Sneak.
So I guess I'm just gonna tell everybody what I see. I'm gonna tell the crab what I see.
I think the guys can see what you can see, sir.
Okay. Well, I don't know why I turned invisible and walked up here. I don't know why I did this. So I'm just gonna wait for Ruhi
I
to say
think it
something.
was to dominate, wasn't it?
Yeah, but they're like, they're probably a monstrosity. I'm like 90% sure they're not a beast, and they're definitely not a humanoid, even though he has 2 legs and 2 arms and a face.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that they look
Yeah,
like
good.
gnolls, but they're not. You can make a
Oh,
Arcana check 16 if you or a 16, yeah. All right, you know that this guy is a Flynn, Flind. This guy is a no, and this guy is a Flynn captain. So this guy is probably the roughest guy here. If you
okay.
want,
They
Well,
are
I
hu-
guess.
So then you know that they are humanoid.
Okay, so then I'll try to
Well,
dominate the.
except for the Flint.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll. No, the Flint should be humanoid.
yeah,
No, it's a
shouldn't he?
fiend.
yeah,
It's like a
this,
transformed gnoll, basically.
yeah, this guy's. That's what it says, Malik.
I've got on Ram's wiki. Flynns are type humanoid.
Well,
Well, okay.
Was that MPMM?
We've got on Ram's wiki.
Unfortunately, they made them fiends.
Okay, so DM,
Mm-hmm.
I know that this one is a fiend,
Yeah.
so I'm going to try to. Why am I dominating? This doesn't make sense. I'm just getting myself in trouble.
Yeah, you can just sneak past them. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd
See
rather
what
just
we need
sneak
to do.
past them and look inside.
Oh, you got to go to the inside. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm just gonna peek my head inside and see if I see anything crazy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, good because I just added a couple of good maps. All right, so let me put you in.
And you know what? I'm gonna transform myself into a gnoll
Oh, okay.
so that I blend in.
All right. This is the.
But first, I'm gonna peek my head inside.
All right. Well, let me. I'm gonna drop all the guys in because they're gonna. You're gonna tell them what the hell's in there anyway.
Yeah.
So let me drop the players.
And before I left, before I left the whole group, I had a telepathic link with Ruhi.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, you see a fuck ton of Flynn's and some, maybe 1 or 2 gnolls, but the majority of the people in here are fiends. And you do see. Make a Arcana. Well, it does say humanoid, Mr. Ruth. If you click on this, it is what it says, which is humanoid. All right. And then here's Flynn number 1, Flynn number 2, another captain, another Flynn, maybe a couple of Flyns on the other side. I can put in a total of, last time I gave you 10, you fucking bum rush those guys pretty fast. So let me put a total of, well, one of the guys gone, so let me put 10 total. 1,
Oh.
2,
I
3,
can't turn
4,
into a
5,
beast while still being
6,
invisible.
7, 8,
It's not an attack.
9.
We're casting a
As
spell.
long as it's not casting a spell or attacking. You can use class features just fine.
All right, I'm ready to get jiggy with it. I've got my boys lined up, ready to rock and roll. Whatever you want to tell your friends,
All right,
whatever.
I tell the boys to come up and kill these guardian gnolls, and I'm gonna transform into this guy right here,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna wait until the guys get close, and I'm going to dominate them.
Well, let's go back outside and we'll.
And if you were showing me a different map, I didn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me put you back on the map. Sorry about that. Where did I? It was a dungeon, and it was warehouse.
Is there a spell for silence?
Yep.
Yes.
It's like make it area have no noise.
Yeah, that's silence, I would assume. Jesus, hold on, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Dungeon. Oh,
I've also got blindness and deafness, so I can choose technically a silence that spell.
Oh, that's why it's Bard Cleric Ranger.
Jesus, I can't find the goddamn thing now. Give me a second, guys. In the meantime, I guess you can buff yourselves or do whatever it is you gotta do. Maybe it's over here.
Going into this, obviously, probably want to split up a little bit. Trying to think of what to do.
Yeah, that's a ritual spell. I should have that.
How can I give an indication of what I currently look like?
All right, there we go, guys. Sorry about that.
You can just describe it to me. I'll catch it.
All right,
Just say
you're in the map. You're in the map, guys. You can whatever.
Flynn. Okay.
All right, everybody clear? What's happening? He walks in. He tells you place is filled with Flynn's and maybe a female and maybe one or two captains. Whatever you wanted to tell the guys.
Okay, tell them exactly what I see, and then we just go back outside so we can kill everybody outside.
Yeah. If you want to go outside, we'll start there. All right. Let me put you back outside.
You know, I look like a Flynn captain.
Oh, okay. Where the hell did it go? All right, so you're. Hold on. What the hell did I do with that? Oh, mountain.
A warband can
Yeah, that's a
only have
ritual
one
spell. I'm
Flynn.
supposed to have that for like a while.
Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Active and all right. You can kill 3 guys pretty fast. You're invisible still, Mister, or you're still hiding, Mister Dude.
Yep.
All right, so whoever wants to start the initiative or whatever.
How big is the opening for getting into the area with the other enemies?
It's maybe like a 20 by 20 cave entrance. It's big, but not colossal or enormous. So, and the dude has already told you, hey, there's a warehouse there with a lot of Flynn's, and they're hiding
Is this
inside.
bunny girl real?
Uh,
That would be my character, yes.
Oh, okay.
all right, guys. Well,
I guess
we have an hour and a half. I think we can rock and roll. Again, this is not going to take too long.
That's just
okay.
because that's what the race kind of looks like, man.
All
I'm
right.
gonna heighten spell and dominate this thing. It failed.
All right, so I knew you guys want to do that shit. That's why I figured. Let me get the
I
details.
would like to, over the opening of that, cast silence as a ritual.
Huh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Which Flynn? Just a Flynn. Jesus, I don't have shit to help me here. Chaos, blood. Yeah, I don't have shit. Dark vision. I don't have any immunities. God damn, these guys suck. Oh well. All right. So you dominated one of the guys, and it's 60 feet. I don't know if you got. Oh no, you're now not hidden. I would assume. Is that correct, Mister?
Yeah, I'm now visible.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start the initiative now since the dude is visible. All right. So start the initiative. Roll my guys. All right. This is. It's not gonna take too long. There's only 3 guys here. One of them's dominated. So there's really only 2 guys left.
Was there time to get that ritual off? It's a 10-minute cast time.
Yeah,
Go from
yeah,
203 feet.
Well, here's the thing: you don't know when Malik is attacking, so you would have had to done it before he cast a spell. So that's yeah. It's I mean,
Malik could tell
Well,
Ruhi.
well, yeah, tell Ruhi. You got telepathic link.
well, he's
Yeah.
over here, so how's he telling him anything?
Telepathic link.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Well, you got me on that. All right, well,
Pay attention.
I didn't hear that shit. All right, well, do what you got to do, Mister Nito.
All right. It does not appear to have any visual or anything seen. It's just the area of no sound. So unless they're going to step into it, they can yell for help, but help's not coming.
Well, I would assume you're doing a silence on the area. Is that correct? 20 by 20 silence.
Silence on that opening specifically.
Oh, okay. Can you put a template? I would assume maybe. So
Yep.
So we know that.
Got a
5E. I think it's a 20 by 20 silence. And let me just double check. 20-foot radius. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And 100 feet. Yeah, you're good. All right. Well, if you want to cast silence, go for it. All right. He's got the template. All right. Well, it's not on my guys, so I can still hear perfectly.
Yeah, no, they can totally call for help. I just don't want sound going through that opening.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Ruth, you got the surprise dude. Well, not really surprised, but he got to do what he wants to do. All right, Ruth. Shit is, the guys are alerted. My fleens have been alerted because.
I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
Because they didn't see me cast a spell, no one knows that I cast a spell.
Well, you
when
still
you have to say abracadabra.
Yeah, you
Well-
actually have to use the sun.
Which one did you target?
The Flynn one.
The Flynn's not a humanoid.
The DM just said he's a humanoid.
No, I think.
Okay.
We
Why'd
talked-
you say that?
No. We talked about this before, so I didn't say anything. We were going by what the Flint says. If you click on him twice, he's a fiend. And Mr. Ruth mentioned that 2 or 3 times. We go by the rules,
Okay.
and I wouldn't have said that because it's in the
Okay.
description of the monster.
Well, when I click him twice, I don't see anything. So I would actually have targeted Flynn Captain 1.
Okay.
All right.
Just roll the spell again against him. Presumably, if he made the check, we're not going to force him to fucking
Well,
Okay.
I
use
think.
hand.
Well, I don't care. Just do what you got to do.
There we go. Enjoy your Flynn.
It's
I'm
this
just
guy
gonna-
here, I guess. All right, so he is dominated. I'll just put a dominated on him.
Wait,
or
so the
charm.
Fleend is a wait. So the Fleend is a fiend,
Yeah, and the
but the
Flint
Fleend
captain is a
captain is
humanoid.
a
Hey,
humanoid.
we go by
Yeah.
what the book says. That's what the book says. Like, what do
Well,
you guys?
Nelson, I don't have the book. I don't know what you're talking about. So
No,
that's why I'm asking the question.
its typing is listed as humanoid for the captain.
Yeah, you
And
can look
on
them up,
Flynn.
Malik.
No, I'm just gonna say it right now. It just says on Flynn captain type humanoid no. On just normal Flynn it says type fiend no.
Okay.
Do you want to see if we can
And
lure the gnolls out here? Because that would probably be really nice.
Well, I mean, I'm waiting
I don't know.
for.
How do we all feel about that?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, so you got command of two of them. Would you just gotta just deal with the sharpshooter, yeah?
We only have command of the one, but yeah.
Well, if
So
he
it's
got
the
control
Flint
of
and
the captain, then he does kind of have control. No, because he can become visible.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, mhm.
I'll just pop a snaptic on.
all the stats are if you click on DM screen, Malik. All the books are right there. I mean, you can bring it. You can bring up the books whenever you want. And he's in the Monsters Manual Expanded #2. So if you go to Discord, DM screen, DM Monster Expanded #2, click on the any flip, and then just look up Gnoll Captain Gnoll, and then you'll see him right
Okay.
there, sir.
okay. Okay. Okay.
Is there an effect that lets me put a number next to someone's head?
No, I never added that, but you can
I see.
put red,
That
white, and blue.
was just some roll 20 shit.
Oh.
So Null Sharpshooter has a -3, and the Flint has a -6 to all their attacks and Constitution checks or saving throws and ability check. And at the end of each of their turns, they can make an int save to try to end it.
All right.
Um,
Totally not a problem.
I'll fuck off over here. Pop my fog cloud for all the fog cloud enjoyers. Do.
I'll just manage to expand it. What page is he on? God damn it.
Henriette's turn.
Alrighty.
I see something happening in the distance.
Yeah, you see actually.
I've already made a 25 stealth check.
All right, here's the info, Malik. If you want to look it up, it's right there. Monsters Manual #2, and there's the pages if you want. If you want to look it up.
Yeah, I can see the pages.
Yes, these must be the people I was told about that I rushed here quickly using my spare scroll that I just so happened to have, which transported me here. Yeah, I can.
Oh man,
Just-
that silence really helped out. That's so good.
Do I want to just make this really difficult for them to move, or do I just want to start pooping out damage?
Pooping out damage, because they're going to be dead pretty soon.
Yeah. Okay, it's an oldie and a goodie, but it works. It's a staple.
Okay. Call lightning.
Yep. Through there. Alright, so I'm going to need
Doesn't the
the
template?
sharpshooter. Yeah, that's what was placed down.
Yeah, just
I need
not
this guy
asking
to
for.
make a deck save. Well, it's because it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't do it.
When I
Okay.
place it, I use an action to
You want me to
cause
start rolling decks?
just this guy here. He makes a deck save DC 18.
Decks. I'm probably not gonna make it. Yep, didn't make it.
Okay, he takes 3d8 lightning damage.
He's already got damage. He takes more. I guess more damage.
So it's
17
3d10.
lightning damage.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, sorry,
3d10,
3d10.
not
He's
3d8.
right. Yep. Let me just re-roll that. It's 3d10. No, he's right. 20. So we'll just add 3 more. Plus or minus 3. All right, a bolt of light out of nowhere. A cloud appears in the sky, and a bolt of lightning strikes this knoll.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, I immediately bring using my leporine feat to immediately move. Right. Let me just check here. See the distance. 5 times my proficiency bonus, so it's 20 feet. I immediately hop 20 feet in this direction behind a wall.
5 times your feet, 5 times your proficiency. All right, all right. I would assume the lightning is gone. Am I correct on that?
No,
Nope.
it's every turn I can call lightning down on it.
Okay, I can see Malik now since he attacked. Which
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
But I'm going to tell
He
that
does also look like a knoll.
the Tom, yes. But besides that, I'm going to tell this guy
Oh,
to
yeah,
attack
he's
this guy.
charmed. He's charmed. I got you. Jesus. What do I have here? All
No,
right.
actually, I'm
well,
going to tell him to grapple him.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wrestle.
all right. Well, let me make. He is gonna make a.
Beast Wars.
He's gonna make a strength check. Well, let's see which is higher.
No, if it's the
Strength.
attacker, he has to do a strength check.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised you didn't just yell at him to mount his friend.
All right. Well, let me. Let me
Well, I'm
make
not
a
playing Shaddad,
roll.
so.
Ability 18, and this guy's gonna oppose. That would be here. All right, 12. So he was able to grapple him. So he's grappled. Let me put a grapple thing
You've
on.
got multi-attack, so that's only one of your...
Well, I mean,
Oh, snap. He's
a-
going
a
to
gr-
attack with the rest of them.
yeah, I mean, grapple is a full action from what you guys keep telling me.
No. Sorry. If that was the impression, that's not correct. The
Okay.
Eagles could grapple twice, for example. Or no. The Eagles only had one hand. Hold on. Let me go read multi-attack. It's relevant.
Okay, well, let's just say if he doesn't. Well, I mean, he's already done an action, Mr. Ruth. I don't know what else he can do this round.
Yeah, I don't think grapple is classified as an attack.
Yeah, when you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action on your turn to make a special melee attack, a grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. The target of the grapple must be no more than one size larger than you, yada yada yada.
Just a bit more attacks.
All right, totally fine, but he's already grappled. What is he? Oh, he wants to do an attack?
Yes. Attack him
Okay.
till he dies.
I hit him
Kick
with
him in
the
the nuts.
paralyzing flail and then hit him with the other thing.
Hit him in the coffin.
All right, well, that's.
Y'all remember that scene from
Cock slap him.
Marvels where Hulk was swinging around Loki? Smash him.
Well, what
Puny
I don't think he's strong enough to do it, but whatever. I don't know.
Died.
All right, so what do you want him to do, Mr. Dude?
Smack him.
Okay, just a normal attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me...
He makes attacks with his flails
Right.
as part of his multi.
Rend your
He's not
claws into
capable
his
of making.
flesh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's got 3 types of attacks. You tell me which one you want to use. Flow of
He
Madness.
can't see those stats, DM, so you gotta.
Right. Well, I think he has access to the Monsters Manual, which he already saw.
He does not. Oh,
Yes, he does.
Okay.
It's on the.
oh, I'm talking about the sheet.
Oh. All right, Mr.
Okay.
Dude. Which one do you
He's
want?
gonna give him a flail of paralysis, and he's gonna just flail on this guy.
All right. Well, let's take a shot. Click. Flail.
Wait.
What'd you say of paralysis? Okay. Well, let me attack.
Wait, so he has another attack? He can also do a flail of pain as well the
Well,
same
he
turn?
normally
He
attacks with one of each.
Yeah, he can't
but
switch
he-
weapons mid attack.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he-
that's
But
it's a flail. It's got 3 heads. It's just how the creature works. They stole it from Baldur's Gate
Are
3.
you saying he can make 2 paralyzed attacks? Is that what you're saying?
He can make
No, when
one
he
paralyzed attack and 1 flail of plane and 1 flail of madness, and presumably he replaced the one he likes the least with a grapple attempt.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Well, you have a plane. I guess you're going to be wanting to use.
Yeah,
so
pain.
Let me,
Yeah,
yep, pain.
you have advantage on that. And if you hit, you crit.
He crits
Look, a crit.
automatically.
That's how paralyze works. Nasty fucking condition.
Oh snap!
Yeah,
I
but
did a giga combo and I didn't even realize it.
well, that's
Oh,
fine.
that's not a crit. You got to roll crit damage, buddy.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh well, he's taking some damage. Anything else?
No, that's
If
not
you
a
don't
crit.
got it,
What are you talking about?
I can roll crit if you want, and then apply the
What are you
correct
talking
damage.
about crit? He didn't roll.
He was
crit.
paralyzed.
Oh.
You
yeah.
failed your con
What is
save.
it? No,
He takes another 30 damage.
credit. Really?
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah. A
66
paralyzed
damage.
creature is auto crit if it's hit.
paralyzed. God.
If you're within 5 feet, you can auto crit a paralyzed creature.
Paralyzed. Yeah.
I'm bringing this guy with me in the game. He's
Yeah,
my new best friend.
Yeah,
It's
it's pretty cool.
I'm really glad we're not fighting him.
Critical. Yeah. Okay.
Got kind of a shitty to hit, but yeah, paralyze
That's
is really
fine.
strong.
These are my decoys, so chill out. All right.
Next turn.
All right. That's done. Therefore, 3. You're up.
Move.
All right. So this guy's paralyzed. This guy's charmed. Only got 1 guy left.
His maneuver allies is pretty sick.
Not gonna lie, I also wanted to put down that lightning so that I can actually see the map through the fog.
Yeah, trying to delete that is like kind of impossible. I don't know. I haven't figured out how to remove it. It's not a template. I had to recreate the map anytime somebody does that. I had to redo the whole map.
Wow, did anyone see that?
He's still alive. That's what I see.
No, his attack. It has the power of both rubber and gum.
That's incredible.
All right, sharpshooter is.
His friends going hog wild on his friends, and he got slapped by a bolt of lightning.
You know what?
Nature really doesn't like him.
Attack of opportunity if you want. I'm dashing in and warning my boys. How do you like me now, sucker? How
I
you
don't
like
think
me
you
now,
ever
sucker?
Wait, what's the flail range? Nope.
I am
Yeah, he
here.
doesn't provoke. He doesn't provoke from the dominated guy either, unless Malik were to burn his action next turn.
All right. Well, that's 44. I mean, that's 45. That's 50. I'm a couple of feet.
I'm only burning as a reaction.
No, you have to burn your action, and then you're allowed to burn a reaction on their turn.
All right. Reaction time. Nobody wants to do stop my boy. Am I correct on that?
Doesn't look like you provoked from anybody. Yeah, you're good.
All right. You guys are screwed now, sucker.
But just so you know, Nelson, he is still silenced. So until he gets out of the silence bubble, he can't warn nobody up.
Well, I'm making. I've still.
Silence isn't mobile, I think. He just kind of runs.
Well, I'm going with my guy. Please. These all. These are no fly past you.
I'm going to hit that no. Why can't I see him?
He's in another
I'm
map.
gonna hit that no.
I'm gonna have to put you in another map. Did you want to do that?
What? Nelson, come on, man. You
It's-
can't
Just wait
I can't-
outside.
I
If they
can't-
come out, we can kill them
I
just
can't
fine.
do anything about Foundry, Malik, but you can go into a new map if you want. You'll be by yourself in a new map. Do you want to do that?
Yes. Put
All right.
me in.
And just roll it flat.
He said he wants to be in the other map, guys. You heard him.
Yep. Put me in another map. The thing is, it how much movement speed am I moving to get to the map? I'm using 15 movement speed. So if I use 15 movement speed, I can just walk back out of the other map, and we have to load the map like twice. It's
Yeah, but the point is you won't kill my guy. That's the point.
Yes, I'm not trying to kill your guy.
Oh, well, then why are you going inside
Okay.
chasing after him then? I don't get
Put
it.
me. No. I'm gonna stay where I am right now, but I'm going to see him and I'm going to attack him
That's
because
not-
he's not out of my vision.
Well,
just because he's
it's
inside.
a 45-degree hallway that he just made a left turn on.
Yes, if someone is in a hallway, my eyeballs can see them inside of the hallway.
He's saying he took a right turn, and unless you chase him right now into the cavern, you don't have line of sight.
Right. So I'll give you I'll just
Fireball.
draw it for you. All right. That's where you are at. Let's just say there. And then you can see my guy. You can see my guy like he's right. Hold on. He's right here, right? He has 10 feet left because I think I was down here somewhere. I know that I have 10 feet left from the top here, from the exit of the map. All right, let's just say he's got 10 feet left, Malik. That's 5,
Okay.
and then that's 10, Malik. How are you attacking me, Malik?
This is the situation you're in, Malik.
I am.
Okay.
I went around
I
the
am going
corner.
to follow him inside.
All right, you move your guy. He's technically inside the new map. But so if you want to do whatever this is technically you're inside the map. So do you want to move your guy? You're gonna have to move him and attack him if that's what you want to do.
Let's see.
You're gonna have to go around the corner and attack him. And you already told me you're gonna move back, so knock yourself out.
Everything I want to do is going to cost concentration.
I mean, we're gonna
So-
have to fight all of them anyways, so just let
Nah,
him.
yeah,
bring
he
him
can go
out.
inside. All right. I guess I will just hit this guy.
All right.
Let's see. With a chill touch. I'm just gonna touch his bones a little bit.
It's not gonna work if you don't. You're not next to him, Malik.
Oh my goodness, damn, please.
Chill touch is a range. It's the spell.
Yeah,
has a
but he's
range.
gotta see him, Mr. Dude. Line of sight, please.
That's it.
Anyways,
Yeah, don't chase him because this is so annoying that it's not worth it.
Now I want him to chase so I can fucking put 30 bullets.
Just run away so I can plant growth the entrance and then we can just slaughter them as they wait out.
I'm not going out. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I'm not going out. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
That's
We
fucking
do
dumb.
have to come. And...
That's
Cool.
dumb. That would be like dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Hey
no, I'm
Nelson,
gonna
I
get
think
mine.
if you have these sorts of plans, you should make bigger battle maps. Preferably
well,
where like the people are not jammed into the last 10%
Mr.
of it.
Rude, these are animated maps. It's not. I don't create these
I
maps.
know. But maybe we need to like move to a giant whiteboard one.
Oh man, it makes the game cheap. I bought these goddamn
Yep.
maps for a reason. God damn it.
then use them and
Can we splice the maps?
No, I can. You know what, guys? I can make this up. If I just place the the MPEG, yeah, I can definitely do that, guys. I'll do that, next time. No,
Yeah, I was just like, well, it's pretty normal to tile maps in, pencil and paper D&D. Well, I wouldn't be doing it on the computer.
no, I can definitely do that. I just have to make the map twice as big, and then I can fit the other map on top of this map.
the DM really loves his maps.
I mean, these are
Yep,
good
and then-
maps. Jeez.
Putting the enemies in a cave at the end of it.
Because I don't want you, you mother. I'm not gonna let you guys just.
Fine, just make sure.
bum rush my guys. Fucking fuck that. Steamroll.
Oh, no.
my guys.
Whoa. Is that
Oh
another one?
no!
He knows your technique.
Oh no!
I don't give a shit. These guys are my decoys. Knock yourself out.
Bro, how am I gonna miss all 3 attacks? Enter.
And plus, these guys are fucking charmed and dominated. Well, they're not now, but.
All right, this guy's being wrestled by his buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Who's beaten up with the
All right,
flail.
well, I am going to make an oppose. All right, so let me click on my guy.
Isn't he paralyzed?
Abilities, sir. Abilities.
Oh wait,
All right.
is he paralyzed?
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, he's
Okay.
paralyzed.
He can't do shit.
Do I make
Until the end of your
a-
next turn.
I make it. Okay, then I got to make a save. Was that a con save or deck save? Do
Well,
get-
if you make the save, it ends your turn.
Yeah, I got to.
It's
There's
like-
nothing
It's
else I
a
can
con
do.
save.
Con
It's
save,
a
okay.
con save.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I got to. Ooh,
What do you
up
mean
yours
save? There is no save.
for the paralyzed.
Yeah, no, it just ends, but it ends at the end of your turn. You don't
Oh,
make
I
a
don't
save or
look at that.
nothing.
Okay, well then that's it for me. Okay. All right, new round. Jesus.
Oh, all my attacks are advantage? Whoops.
Was
I
the
don't
cave,
know.
Are we spelunking or not?
You're gonna have to go inside the cave. God damn it.
Okay, we'd like to go inside the cave. Can you just like place us somewhere?
Oh, so you're not gonna slit the throats of the rest of the players?
I mean, these guys are gonna die. Let's just save the time.
Oh, okay, okay.
We,
Yeah, it's
you
only
know
one
it.
dude. He's gonna
We
get
know
beat.
it. You know it. It's not wasted time.
All right, all right, all right. Well, let me
He's
go ahead.
paralyzed and being attacked by.
All right.
with
Well,
his
let me stop the combat so we can start the new combat and combat. Yes. No. No. All right.
I am
Oh, Malik.
Go myself.
All right.
Are you gonna keep your dominated dude?
Yeah.
Or are you
Yeah,
gonna
keep
tell him
mine.
to throw himself off the cliff?
No, I'm
All right,
going
as we
to
get
follow
ready
me,
to enter the cave, a rabbit creature comes up.
and
in
I'm
your
going to turn invisible.
All right. Here's.
I'm gonna have to go, guys. See you next week.
Okay. Do you
Okay.
do we want to? We kind of need Cree, maybe. I don't know. Do we?
We probably don't.
No, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, I've already put my guys on the map, so that's not my fault. All right. So, but you know what? I can probably remove one or two. You are.
Bring the no.
There's too many people already on the map, Mr. Dude. It's.
Yeah, your fucking 5th level spell? Not cool. There's too many people.
Well,
You know what? Eat shit.
Mr. Ruth, you got to go to bed in an hour, so let's not make.
Yeah, but let's not deprive us of the tool that makes it go faster.
All right. Well, let me just remove a couple of these guys, okay? That's too many people.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
Malik should
shit.
have a little
What?
Flind.
Oh, okay. Screwed up. All right, let me grab one at a time. Yeah, I gotta be fair. I can't have too many goddamn guys here.
I'm just gonna do it again.
I came here as
What
quickly
are you
as
talking about?
my ally told me to. He said there was someone here who needed help, and I saw your group fighting some wicked gnolls. Did I?
Sick. We gotta dominate timing out, so we gotta go fast. Great to have. Sick lightning storm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go with 8. So just remove one of these. Okay. This is a even Steven fight. There's 4 of you. There's 8 of these guys. So I maxed them out. Alrighty. Well, as soon as you walk in, the fiend that you were chasing, the captain, by the way, he is yelling at my queen. We're being attacked. Okay, and that's when the initiative starts. 1 second. I mean, the place is well lit, guys, so I'm not going to do anything about that. All right, so POW, begin combat. All right, Flynn number 1 is here. He says, everyone, attack! Well, you kind of maybe don't know what he's saying.
Is
but
alright if Flynn Captain number 4 is Malik's Flynn Captain?
yeah, pick whoever you. Well, I'd probably be the closest one, which would be this.
Yeah.
Guy. Yeah. All right, so if you want to mark him, that's sort of fine. All right, so this guy is. See if I got any ranged. Oh, God damn it! No, you know what? The paralysis. You know what? I'm gonna take my chances. I know I'm gonna get fucking whooped on, but I really want to use my flail. Okay, that's double. I know I'm gonna regret it, but fuck it. All right, this guy moves forward. Oh, Ruth, did you beat my initiative?
Yep.
Okay. Well, if you want me to move back, I'll move back, but it's your turn.
Can you move back?
Okay. I was over here.
Paralyze him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see here.
This is probably gonna be. How high is the ceiling, guys? 40 feet. 40 feet. Let me just put that because I know you guys are gonna do some bullshit.
Looks like he's wearing metal. So
Can you guys can you at least pretend that I'm winning a fight? You know, make my day.
Man, you're really close. You almost beat us. It's crazy.
No, I want maybe 2 or 3 guys to feign death or something.
I don't know, like, yeah, this last one was
Oh yeah.
all right.
I didn't.
But
I
the one
wasn't
before that, you
expecting-
downed me,
I wasn't
and
expecting.
you downed somebody else, and you
fucking-
downed somebody
That
else.
first bowl was insane. I was like,
You
what the
guys
heck?
were doing domination like fucking popcorn. I wasn't expecting that.
it's a good spell.
No shit.
So this Flint has a -4 to their attacks, and the Null Queen has a -6 to their attacks and some other stuff. Remember to make in saves at the end of their turn.
Can you mark them with a green dot or something?
Okay, I don't know which attribute is a green dot. How do I do that?
It's where that hand is, down at the bottom where it says convenient effects, and then open up the favorite folder, and then just click on the green dot. Make sure the baddie is highlighted. Pretty much like you're doing a buff. Same thing.
I don't think I have convenient effects.
Well, let me do a screenshot. You don't have this? The little hand? Is that correct, Ruth? You don't have that?
I'm looking.
Let me manage or configure settings. What's this thing called?
There we go. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, there you go. I'm probably going to do the same thing. Oh, no, I'm not going to do the same thing because you did something to me.
Yep. I'm gonna say that the fog cloud is on the very edge.
Oh, my God, bro. Jesus. Can we, take a break with that?
Nope, it is really good. I'll also use a bonus action, so I have resistance to all the fucking.
Rui's about to fart.
shit.
Hold your nose.
Jesus Christ. Does anybody have fucking... God. You know what? If my guys
Rudy
have...
dropped your cloud kill.
If my guys have mage hand, I'm fucking grabbing that shit. No, I don't. All
It's
right.
really far away.
All right. Well, is that it? Can I do something?
There we go.
Can I go?
Oh,
All right, you gotta do
finishing
it.
I would be
up.
delighted if you
I'll
used
be-
your mage hands to grab an item away from.
No, I'm fucking getting.
Character?
I am fucking gonna. That's my goal for the rest of the campaign is grabbing that piece of shit cauldron and getting rid of it. That's what I'm gonna do for the remaining of the campaign. Are you finished
Cool.
with your thing?
Yep, now I'm done.
All right, now I'm gonna. I've got a green dot. What am I? Hypnotized or okay? There's.
You take a -4 to your attacks and some other stuff.
All right.
Ability checks being the main thing.
Well, I am going to dash. Let me reset the movement. Reset movement. All right. Try the dash. I'm not gonna worry about no goddamn crap. All right, that's a dash right there. All right, bro. You got a Flynn rushing you.
I'm thinking, how many people do we have that need to be able to move freely? The melee creatures are going to come, and melee creatures are going to move past and attack them. Yeah, how many of you guys would like to be able to ignore difficult terrain, let's say?
I've got a legendary action for my queen, yo.
Probably just
So
fly.
I'm going to move, as what the description says. I can move. Get the hell. Yeah, I don't trust you guys. I'm moving. I'm moving back. Fuck all that. Sorry about that, brother. I've got legendary,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna get the hell out of here, or take cover is what I should say.
Okay, brother.
Yeah, so does nobody need to be able to move past difficult terrain? Anarian, Henriette?
I'll be all right.
I'm assuming I'm including Kree in this, but
So what's going on?
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm going to careful spell a what's it? Transform Earth? Transmute Rock.
Cosme
I'm
Rock.
going to create a 40 by 40 space of super duper difficult terrain.
All right. Well, just draw it and.
And then I'm going to exclude any of our teammates that would like to be excluded from that with careful spell.
Okay.
Is that a magical effect or a physical?
I think he's using meta magic careful spell, which means any amount of he selects a certain amount of creatures and they just auto save against it.
Yeah. Which is not necessarily the
That's
difficult
just
terrain, but it's
auto-save,
helpful.
isn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking, isn't that?
It's still useful enough. I'm going to be flying. I'm assuming Henriette can you jump 40 feet?
Yeah. I can jump 40 feet per round.
Yeah, so
In
should-
addition to movement, so yeah.
I don't know how many you can select with your careful spell.
I just realized that it's not asking for a save, it's just makes you take more time to move through it.
Transmute rock.
Yeah, if the spell offers a saving throw, then careful spell means you auto save it. If the
There's a
spell-
failed save condition.
Yeah. Otherwise, the meta magic has no effect on it.
Yeah.
I would assume that the difficult terrain is a physical thing, but okay, whatever.
Yeah, we succeed against the saving throw that if you move into the area for the first time on a turn or end your turn there, on a failed save you sink into the mud and are restrained. But you can use an action to end the restrained condition.
All right, you heard the man.
You can also cast it on the ceiling and make it fall down and bludgeon people.
Well, that's always interesting. All right, brother. What's
It's the same amount of mud either way.
I think I'm going to hold that spell. I'm going to bonus action my Eldritch Blast. Because that's going to work a lot better. It's prompting me for advantage. I don't think I have it. Okay, that is 4 ones in a row I've rolled. Is there something going on here?
Yeah, you suck. That's
That
what's
is
going on.
highly unlikely.
No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm
good
kidding.
thing that you get to roll a bunch of them.
Yeah. Man, I'm so funny.
Oh, it's just replaying the same one. That's why. Okay. Second attack.
Didn't you already roll 3 times, sir?
It was redoing the same thing. It wasn't actually re-rolling it. That's being number 3.
God.
So we're
Yeah.
not doing the transit.
I am going to do it. I'm going to hold it and drop the ceiling on them instead. It'll still create the difficult terrain on that. He's going to go back 20 feet.
Think so, I guess. Oh, poor Malik's little Flint.
Yep.
I got some pretty good
And
hit points.
I'm going to save my...
Oh, it's not on the
Oh.
initiative for some reason.
Can't think of the name of it
Oh,
right now.
there it is.
The... Not a reaction.
Bonus action.
Wait for condition.
All right, all right.
Okay. Hold on a minute.
Get some more people in there.
What are you trying to do? Because you have to say what's conditioning, or what the condition. and
Either he's going
let's
to move
talk about
forward
it.
or other enemies are going to come in here, then I can drop the ceiling.
So it's a 40-foot cube and 120 feet.
Drop it in this space.
I did my legendary, guys.
It's like yay big. Yeah, you can totally just drop it on there, like there-ish.
Okay, that's one.
Unfortunately, I can't see Malik at all, so I don't know if I don't know where he
You're
is.
fine. That
Okay.
area is okay.
All right, so
Yeah,
you're,
that's where that's where it's gonna be.
is that going to cover the 40-foot hole that you guys are in, or tunnel?
Yeah.
Pretty soft mud, so
It's
you
gonna.
should be able to climb through it.
Well, how big is the ceiling for this pile of junk that you just put on the map?
40. But like, if you drop a pile of sand, it's not going to stay cube shaped. It's going to spread all over.
It's sand. It's specifically sand. I thought it was rock.
It
It's-
says when you
it's
cast
mud.
it on the ceiling, it makes difficult terrain, crashes down.
All right. Well, it's not sand.
It's mud.
Okay, mud.
It's mud. It's bludgeoning him, and then it creates difficult terrain.
All right. All right. Well, yeah, I would assume that.
To be clear,
yeah.
it's 4 foot per foot movement. It's super difficult terrain, and it's not difficult terrain, so I get to put difficult terrain down on top of it again.
Well, difficult
Okay, so
terrain
basi-
is just double the movement,
No.
unless.
No, this is.
Nope.
I guess what he's saying is this is quadruple movement in this square.
Oh, okay. Well. All right. Well, do what you got to do. Is that it?
Yeah, the attack has not happened yet. I'm waiting for either more people to come into the space to drop it on them, or if all else fails, and the guy that's currently in it starts moving, then I'm going to drop it.
All right. Well, all I'm doing is, oh, you know what? Since it was my move, guys, I will. I did a 30, guys. I did a 30. I'm going in here. You can see what I'm doing, guys. I know where the rooms are, guys. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go. That sounds about right there. All right. I'm gonna leave the door open because I'm panicking. All right. Why is she going? God damn it. She's already taken her turn, guys. So these guys are gonna be moving in this direction. I'm dashing. Therefore, that's it for that guy. My queen is not gonna do anything. This guy, he's not gonna.
Malik's dominated.
Oh, okay, okay. Well then, what do you want him to do, guys? What do you want me to do? He's dominated.
Malik, what do you want your dominated guy to do?
Malik is napping.
Let's go with nothing. All right, and this.
Oh, you guys can hear me. I'm gonna use my action to fully control him.
Well, he's already dominated. So.
For now, you have, before you get to use your action,
Oh,
to
so
get a command.
I'm gonna give him a command to attack the nearest knoll he sees.
That's probably not a great idea. Rothar's about to drop mud on that guy.
Oh, you
Wait, hold on.
bastard.
So then I am going to tell him to travel his movement speed.
All right. Well, movement speed
north.
would be 30, which would be right there. That's 30 right there.
All right.
No, I'm sorry. That's 35. Let me move it back. That's 30 right there. All right. One action, I guess, would be, well, technically, it's not an action; it's a movement.
Oh, well, he would also dash because I asked him to move.
Oh, okay. Well, dashing is good. All right, 30 right there. All right. Well, that's all he can do. Therefore, next guy is this guy. He's gonna come around the cart, and he can see somebody with his arrow. I'm not. Let me shoot an Aryan. All right, target an Aryan guy. Flynn, bow. I'm probably gonna miss.
I don't think an Aryan's here.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna target.
Is he here? Is an Aryan here?
Yeah, no, I think he did leave. Let me just move him out there. I am.
That leaves Brothar as the visible guy, because technically I'm hiding. I've got
All right.
15
Well,
stone check.
let me attack. Row. Attack. Normal. Okay, that's a miss. Multi-attack.
Who is he attacking?
He's attacking a brother. Yeah.
Oh,
He's got a long
one
that's some
flail.
distance.
A Flynn can make one flail or chaos attack, one flail, pain attack. What about my fucking arrows? I've got arrows. I guess I can only.
You got two.
Yeah, but
Or it makes 3 longbow attacks. You use your flail
or yeah.
three
Good.
times.
Thank you.
or 3 longbow
I am
attacks.
blind. All right, so let me do 2 more on Malik and longbow. Row.
You can't see me.
He's not attacking
I'm sorry,
you.
brother. Sorry, brother.
He said Malik.
Yeah, I did say Malik. All right, and last.
I mean,
on,
are you hiding, Malik?
I'm invisible.
Are you hiding, though? Those are two
No,
different
I'm not.
things.
Oh
Okay.
no, I'm not hiding.
Okay, well,
But I
then-
haven't moved.
Right, but
Yeah, but I'm not
yeah,
hiding.
well, invisible creatures, I attack with a disadvantage, just to.
Mhm.
But I don't care about you. I'm gonna kill brothers. So let me try that longbow one more time.
Yeah, long bow.
And oh, good. I clicked.
Ooh, that's a spicy.
Almost a crit.
Well, it's good enough for a little bit of damage. Oh, plus I'm gonna do more.
Not gonna shield.
All right. Well, let me do that plus the Arcana. No, these are.
No.
What am I talking
You
about?
just
What am I
lost
concentrating?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
concentration
silence
on
spell. I just dropped that. Doesn't matter.
Who did you are not concentrating on anymore?
Oh, the silence that I put on the
Oh,
cave opening.
Yeah, good, doesn't matter. All right, that's it for my guy. Let me check something else. Yeah, no, that's it. Harry.
Alright, do you guys want crowd control or do you want vision impairment?
Vision impairment.
I go with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Blind me.
What kind of crowd control?
You want crowd control?
What kind?
Grouping.
Yeah, once I drop that, it's going to be
damage.
cutting their
and
movement by a fourth. And then
What's this spell?
Maelstrom. It makes difficult terrain and pulls everything in a 30-foot radius towards its center consistently.
I'd save it for now.
Okay, I got.
yeah, if you drop that on the outside edge of my green square there, that'll be real
Well,
nasty.
Considering this is going to be the last of our thing, I think we can afford to spend spells here.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd save it until all the gnolls run up here eventually. Because I imagine your vision impairment's going to stick around for a little bit, right?
Well, this Maelstrom won't vision impale. That's a crowd control.
Yeah.
You gonna? Where's the fucking bullshit fog? When's that shit gonna happen?
Oh, it's concentration. I see.
Oh, in good time.
Okay,
Where's
so
the-
we just want vision impairment.
Where's your horseshit cauldron
All
of
right.
fog? Oh my god, you guys.
Oh, it's in place, just at the very back. Owl is, I think, currently at the mouth or slightly outside the cave.
Well, the dude's
All
got
right.
control of it.
I'm
surprised he hasn't.
probably going to be hurting your guy if I place this.
Surprised he hasn't rigged the map with his horseshit. No offense.
Well, it didn't trigger an attack roll, even though it, or saving throw, even though it should have. All right, so
duration 1 hour. Oh my fucking lord! Jesus H. Did you do a
He needs
careful with that or what?
yeah, sure. I probably should do that. So yeah, I do have.
Oh wait a minute! You know,
meta-magic
no, wait a minute. You wouldn't have
I
done
do
that
have
because you're not
meta-magic.
smart enough to think about it, so you can't really do
It's
it.
still technically.
What would the character be?
No, I'm just fucking with him.
I do have meta magic adept, so I have 2 points to use on meta magic.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be good. The gnoll's really useful.
So careful spell, meta magic, all of my ally, or you all my allies. All right.
Is there a limit
This-
to your meta magic? Like, for example, if the spell
For
is
me,
9th or higher, you can't do it.
no, it's
Nope.
based on your meta magic points. My feed only gives me 2 points per day, so.
So
But
it's
it
not-
allows non sorcerers to use meta magic.
Right, but okay.
All right, so I do need a save from this guy. It is a con save, DC 18.
All right, okay.
Anyone? Okay, he takes a D6 cold and 1 level of
I
exhaustion.
didn't.
Oh, that's our dominated one.
This one here.
Yeah, that's the dominated one.
Oh, that's the dominated one? That's why I put it there. Well, then let me move it, because I would have put it somewhere different in that case. I would have done this. Alright. In which case, this guy makes the save instead.
Wait, are you gonna move the whole thing, sir?
Yeah, I thought the one over here was our ally, but wrong.
No,
All right, so
that's the Flynn.
So you're gonna put it there,
No.
is that correct or what?
No, we're just gonna move it back where you
You can
moved
grab
it
it.
from.
I just want to know precisely where you want it.
Right there.
You're not gonna
Were you gonna grab my
just
guy?
hit the 2 Flynn's with it?
You're gonna hit the dominator.
Yes, I guess
one.
I could hit
There we
two
go.
things with it, but I was trying to get
Oh,
it
you're
so
gonna
that
get there.
you guys
Sorry.
can move up more. Alright, so yeah, these two. Okay, these 2 Flynns make their.
All right, well, I'll start with the
Save
guy
it
in the
for
bottom. Con save.
Con save 18. Two
All
Flynns.
right, well, whatever. And then this guy up here, so con. All right, up yours, buddy.
No, the top one makes it for now. They have to make that save if they end their turn or enter it inside there.
I'll roll for him to.
So the one at the bottom takes 3 cold damage and a level of exhaustion.
I guess,
Cool.
I guess you can take care
I
of
like
that.
that.
All right. You done, Harry?
Alright. And that radius is cloaked in magical darkness.
So total obscurement. Am I correct on that?
Magical darkness. Total darkness.
All right. So that would be a disadvantage, but you could still target. Right, Ruth?
Yep.
All right.
Do we still have like hard movement?
Not yet. They
Oh.
they they were holding on to the spell until the start of
Yeah,
this Flynn number.
I think they changed their minds, Millie.
Okay.
No, I don't think they changed.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, we're waiting until the start
Well,
of Flynn's number
I
9's
can
turn.
see.
That
I
is
can
a
see-
floor to ceiling aura, by the way.
Okay. Let's see. This Flynn at number 9, I can see him, right?
You know where he is. You can't see him technically.
you can hear
Oh,
him. It's
snap.
kind of how it works. You can hear him.
You know he's
Uh,
there, you can't directly see him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's the one.
Unless you were to do that same trick you did last time.
Crab
With the,
vision. No, I'm not gonna do crab
Area of
vision.
effect spell.
I'm just
something
going
like
to I'm going to use my action to have control over my dominated big boy. I'm gonna use my quicken spell, and I'm gonna fireball.
that. Fireball. I guess so.
works out.
You put the. Well,
Man, dominate person is better for sorcerers. I didn't even think of that.
I made my save, so up yours, buddy.
No, you didn't, because I'm going to do bullshit.
Hold on.
Let's see, where's my bullshit?
How much can you? So hold on. I need to read sorcerer again.
Silvery barbs. Do it again.
Oh, okay. Can you see him though?
No,
Oh, I can't see him, so never mind.
I forgot about that.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Anyways, it's the end of my turn.
All right, all right.
No, wait. I'm gonna move. Oh, I'm visible now. Oh, snap.
All right, guys. If he's done, let me hit the
Come
next
on,
button.
man.
All right. This guy, he's gonna do rush. He is going to double move, and that was not. All right, the queen. This is gonna be important, very, very important. But it requires, since she's very far away. The only reason the DC is as high as it is because she's very far away. And you guys are probably not gonna. Okay, I'll give you a break. The DC is a 26. That's kind of high. I understand that's high because she's far away. And if you make
That's
it,
great, Nelson. What kind of check are you calling for?
when you hear somebody say something.
Okay.
What would that be? Perception?
The perception.
Okay, just double check.
don't give us a forever battle here.
Jesus I'm just wondering if you guys are gonna figure it out. I don't think you're gonna figure it out.
Perception? Let's
Perception.
see.
It's really high and because she's far away.
I'm going. Let's see. Does anyone want to give me the aid action?
I think that would be pretty tough to swing when we're all.
In a combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to, give you a chance on that one. You gripping. Okay. All right, it's
Smart, Griffin.
yeah, it's if you wouldn't have let her go for whatever reason, if you would have gotten her before she ran away, you would have been okay. Whatever, I'm making a big deal out of this. So nobody makes it, and that's just the way it goes. All right, so the other guys, the assistant DMs, they know what I'm doing. So let me open the door. I'm doing double movement, guys. Yeah, okay. And that's all I'm doing. And Okay, this guy, he is grabbing something from one of the barrels. You don't know what he's carrying, but it doesn't matter because I'm just letting you know what my guys are doing. And then I'm gonna do a dash right there. So he has a bazooka. Let's just say, you know what? I'm gonna put a red
What
dot
the
on him. Now
Bro.
he doesn't really have a bazooka, but I'm gonna use something because you guys are just problematic, and I have to try something else. All right, so he's got a secret weapon that I'm gonna lay on you probably next week because we're probably not gonna finish this battle. All right, so my guy is gonna double move. I'm getting all my boys ready for. Well, I mean, I kind of have to try to hit you with my flails. That's all they're really good for. Paralyzing flails. Hopefully, I might
What
get
are
lucky.
they?
Might get lucky.
Oh.
All right,
All right.
Ruthie boy.
Yeah, the
Rothar,
dark
remember to
needs
drop the
follow.
ceiling.
Just a heads up that darkness is fine as long as you don't start your turn in it.
Okay. Oh, you can like fly all the way through it.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it is. Yeah, it's not that darkness is not difficult terrain. It just blocks sight and does exhaustion every turn you stay in it.
Okay.
Exhaustion? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gnarly.
Nasty stuff.
pretty shitty.
How long is this thing?
I mean, if it's
70 feet
visible, my
closest.
guys are.
Oh,
gonna
that's
be-
a long darkness.
It's magic. It's a cylinder of magical
Okay,
darkness.
well, they're not gonna. They're not that.
Yeah, there's no reason not to just.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna walk into that. Fucking.
I'm gonna walk into it. What you
These
talking
guys
about?
are from hell. I mean, they've been around the
I
block.
love me some darkness.
These fiends are from hell.
Oh, you don't like a little darkness?
No, no, I don't. If it's gonna stop me from killing you guys, no, not gonna. I just. You know what? I am gonna research that secret weapon tonight. And.
Rothar, now! I yell.
I mean,
Anybody hear that dripping?
all right, so this guy, I may.
Give it a minute.
Uh,
Rothar's gonna drop the ceiling.
oh shit.
Blah.
5
Takes 14
damage,
minutes.
not bad. Well, do I have to crawl out of there maybe?
Kind of, yeah.
For every square that you move through it,
It's-
it costs 4.
It's quadruple movement.
So I can only move
What's your movement speed?
30. 5
Okay.
feet maybe?
It takes 20 feet to move one square in that blue area.
All right.
Well, you have fun with that.
All right. Well, my queen is. Let me.
All right. Fiend something. He starts his turn in the darkness. Make a con save.
All right. Well, before I do that, assistant DMs, I have a very important person that needs to move. So relax or chillax. This is very important. If you can't figure out why this is important, that's your problem, not mine. All right. So I need to make a save, I would assume, of what? What was the save?
18 con save.
All right. Up yours, buddy.
All right.
So normal movement or what? Right?
No, you just don't take a level of exhaustion.
All right. Well, I think I can only move 5. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not good at math.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Your
that's, 5 movement.
And you get to make a saving throw. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Or no, strength save.
For the blue thing. Okay. Saving
Yeah,
throw.
for the square.
Saving throw.
Shit.
Up yours, buddy.
All right, you're not restrained. Congratulations.
All right.
There's
Well, I'm gonna
16.
use.
Did he make that save inside of the darkness?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Now,
I
if you
have.
push him back into it. He continues to make it.
I'm doing a dash. Ergo, I have another 30 of movement. So up yours, people. All right, so let me move.
He does have
Total of 3 squares.
he does have a level of exhaustion. So does that disadvantage apply to his strength check?
Ability checks, not saving throws.
Okay.
So you started from there. You went 20,
Yeah, he should be right
40,
there.
60.
you
Not...
fuck. Do I got to make another save next round? Probably do, right? Oh, well.
No, you're good. Or next round, yeah, you eventually will. But
All right.
It's a shame if someone pushed you back into it.
brother, the enemy so helpfully walked slightly forward into the range where you can see him nicely.
Well, I mean,
Oh, yes.
um, I don't
Creature must make a saving throw when it moves through the area for the first time, or ends a turn.
I already
So-
asked Nelson to make the strength save. I was confused about what he was doing.
Does it have
Don't
to make
worry
a second?
No, it's good.
Oh, no, it's just one at the end of this turn. It's fine.
Mhm.
Alright. So, I'm going to give you a little bit of a boop here. Why do you think I have advantage? Boop,
Why?
normal,
Oh, no. Okay.
and then you go back 10 feet. And then I'm gonna
I mean, you're gonna
Poke you
kill him
again.
before it matters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back 10 feet.
Yeah, he's gone. He's dead, Jim.
And then is this one at the very back numbers or an enemy?
No, that's
That
an
one, that's an enemy.
Okay.
He also, if you push him any distance back, he won't be making saves.
Yeah, it is thankfully a choice. So I'm gonna hit him and he's not gonna go anywhere. Wait. Why is it doing 3d10?
I don't know.
That is too much damage.
I was doing 3d10 each time. That's really funny.
Well, what is it? To 1d10 or what?
So you did
Let's be
5,
1d10.
5.
I don't
Do you have the charisma 2 damage as well?
I do not.
Oh,
And that first null may still be alive. Was that?
Nah, let's not worry about it.
okay.
You know what? Make up for it. I'll just add another guy.
Please don't.
He was almost dead.
Oh,
He
you know,
was
you-
gonna die.
All right. All right. So.
Okay, you do 6 damage to that knoll over there. Great job.
God
Great success.
damn it, man. Shit. Let me just read this real fast. Yeah, I'm a melee guy. God damn it. All right. Well, I'm gonna dash. Yeah, it's just that the arrows are not gonna do shit, so I'm gonna have to haul ass over there. I am not moving in the radius there, so.
Come into the darkness. It's nice and cool in here.
I'll wait until you're within range and hit with a disadvantage. All right, so this is, guys, same thing. Dash, and that's it for him. And next guy. Same. He is gonna ready action. Let me put a blue dot on him for ready status. All right, blue's ready status for.
That is the one Malik's controlling.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah, I'm controlling it.
Okay. Then-
Fully, too. Malik
Oh.
just gets to take its turn.
All right. Yeah.
Oh.
Whatever. Let me just remove that blue. What do you want to
It'd
do?
be great if Malik pushed him in.
So he's going to go right here, and he's going to. Bop! He's gonna bop him three times with the mollywops.
I was hoping
And-
you'd push him.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
He's gonna hit him first with
Yeah, you should
the.
probably
Paralysis, right?
Yeah, you're gonna hit him with the paralysis first. Pop!
Are you? Okay.
Nice. Unfortunately, he
Oh.
saves.
Saves.
When you make
Now
that
he's gonna hit him
noise,
with the
I'm
madness.
thinking of the tiki mask from fucking Crash Bandicoot.
All right. We know that you're the baddie, so we're gonna attack you. That's a good move there.
Oh, you gotta make that save. Oh, what does that save do to him?
Must attack against a random target within its reach next turn.
You.
If it
Oh,
has no
see.
targets after moving, it loses its action.
That's
Oh.
you. I'm gonna target
And
you.
then you're gonna hit him. You're gonna hit him one more time. Hit him with a coffin. Boom.
Well, he's paralyzed. He ain't attacking shit.
He's not paralyzed. He made
Oh,
the
did he
save.
make it? Damn.
Oh
He made
my
the save on that.
goodness.
I made my save, but
I'm not fixing that damage.
That's the end
You
of his
can
turn.
do something
Wait.
though. Distracting strike. When you hit the creature with a weapon attack, the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if it was made before the start of your next turn.
Ooh, do I have that?
Yep, you can do it once a turn.
Well, then that's what I'm gonna do.
and you're like
Cool.
30-foot radius at least. Creature.
What are you talking? He's standing in fucking melee range.
Oh my. All right. Well.
So wait. My boy still got movement. My boy still got movement. I think I'm gonna move.
Well, you was here, so you got 25 feet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move to right here.
Well, probably want to be not the closest thing to the Flint.
Plus, I get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe.
Well, let me attack you because I get an attack of opportunity.
I don't know.
Let me take.
Hold on. He's still deciding.
No, I'm
You
gonna
know,
attack
no,
him with.
Oh yeah, you can just walk in through the darkness and get away with it. That works.
All right. Well, I'm gonna paralyze him first. By the way.
No,
So-
hold on, Nelson.
No, actually, yeah, I'm gonna move right here. And I'm gonna move right here.
Okay, so you're not gonna move away.
Sorry, where are you moving to? Here?
Right here. And then right here.
All right.
So
It's
then-
not about sight. It's a random thing within its reach, or if it moves.
Oh. Well, then I can move right. Wait. So it's not about sight?
Yeah, if you want to avoid getting hit by it for the opportunity attack, that's good. Oh wait, hold on. This is worded weird. On a failed save, the target must make a melee attack against a random target on its reach on its next turn. If it has no targets within its reach, even after moving, it loses its action after that turn.
Okay,
So
well
you
then
can.
I'll move right here.
So it's always going to be able to move to you. There's really no
Mhm.
point.
Yeah, I mean you're the closest target
You
to me,
can-
so you're not getting away.
Okay, so he's gonna move right here.
I'm just gonna drag him in
Go
there.
ahead, we'll move him.
Well, I gotta get a paralysis on him.
And
guys.
then he's gonna keep on moving as much as he can.
All right, let me get attack.
Okay.
Can I get my attack?
No, you
He
don't
can't.
see me.
He's
you
in
don't
darkness.
see me.
But he
He
left
left.
a
Right here.
He left
Uh,
his
y-
square here, which is magical darkness.
Ah, good fucking move.
Then
God
I
damn.
in my turn.
Oh yeah.
That
The unfortunate part is now he's gonna get a saving
Wow.
throw against that
Wow,
domination.
that was nice. All right, well,
That's it.
let me go to the.
They're just pawns. I don't care what happens to them.
All right, make a
Well.
saving throw, con 18.
Con 18.
He makes it.
All right.
Jesus. Dude, you
And then
could
it's
have
no
screwed me
damage, right?
over. All right, well, I made it, which is good. I can move without any problems. Am I correct, Mr. Dude?
Yeah, until you hit the
Oh.
blue square.
I am not. I'm a
Oh,
person-
sorry. How was your spell starting the turn or ending the turn?
Starting a turn.
Okay, sorry. Ignore what I did, Nelson. You're
So-
you're still
I still got
you
to
still
make
need
a
to make your concept.
Ah,
onto
you
it.
Yeah.
mother, you piece of shit guy. No, I'm kidding. I would have.
You make it. You're good.
All right, so I can hit with a disadvantage on. Jeez, you guys are all the way over there. Oh my god, I am not fucking around. I'm gonna ready all my actions until you guys get close to me. So I'm just gonna ready my guys, and that's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna fall for your bullshit and walk in there. Not gonna happen. All right, well, whatever you
Sounds
guys.
like they're not gonna enter in there. I'm gonna switch my tactics,
Well,
guys, if you
yeah.
don't mind.
Okay.
I am a fiend. I should know better.
Yeah. And I'm going to change my tactics here. I'm gonna move into this so
Oh,
they don't see
good.
me.
If you want me to
Why is-
remove your disadvantage from being able to be unable to see through that and just nuke them, let me know.
No, I'm going to replace it since it's basically gonna be a stall fest if I don't.
Man, it's a good thing you guys didn't hear my queen say something. That would have sucked.
No, I just figured we'd Eldritch Blast them. Be
Oh,
gone.
very good. I can place it right there. That's exactly what I wanted. All right. All right. So we're just gonna place this right here. Right there. Everyone that failed is moved forcibly 10 feet towards the center.
I hope I fail.
A method, pure, center blank.
What's the DC?
What?
Right this way.
All right. Well, there's.
I have a sorcerer. Can I cast that again?
I would assume you guys are taking care of the HP, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Is that it?
It did do
The Dominator guy gets a save because he took damage.
The Foundry did this save. He's in
Yeah.
It's the damage is not on cast. It's starting their turn in the maelstrom.
Oh, okay.
Also the pulling. So I guess yeah, you will get a save eventually.
It's a 7 and 8 seated. Nothing's gonna happen on their turn. 4 and 5 will be pulled 10 feet towards the center. So
On their turn.
yeah, but might as well just, yeah.
All
I guess
right.
yeah, it's the start of their turn. We can treat it like that. That's reasonable.
Well, I'm gonna use for fireball, so it's
then-
gonna change.
I'm going to use
okay.
my bonus action.
If it matters,
What can I
then
use as a bonus action here?
you can quicken an Eldritch Blast.
I could, but no. I'm just
Oh, you
going
have
to-
Eldritch Blast?
Just gonna move further that way. Actually, no. I'm gonna move over here just so I can have line of sight blocked. Now it's bleak.
I'm going to quicken spell, and I'm going to use my action to control my guy, and I'm going to fireball. I can't get all of them. Unfortunate.
You only got 2, bro. You done fucked up, bro.
And I'm gonna tiptoe in my Jordans.
Through the
In my
tulip.
turn.
All right.
Are you sure you can't get all of them?
God
All
damn
right.
it,
Yeah.
man.
It was 5 feet too far away.
God
Hold
on.
damn it, man.
Come on, hurry up.
Oh,
Vámonos.
man. I was trying to get. Oh, fuck it. All right, I'm gonna do a dash.
There is no darkness anymore. There's just a whirling mass of water.
Whirling mass of water. All right, my queen. My queen, I shall rescue thee. Well, she doesn't have anywhere to go. Okay, she's gonna go there. And then she's probably gonna open a portal to a gate. Oh no, she's not gonna do that. All right, that's it. See captains dash. Okay, I'm gonna dash right down. I'm all melee gear, guys. So not much. Well, I could maybe use my arrows, but they're kind of not too good. All right, that's a dash right there. All right, you're out.
Tick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all melee here. And there's some bullshit in front of me. so that's not gonna work.
Hey,
And I can't
well,
see
bull-
through
bullshit does-
the ice,
the
right?
bullshit.
You
No,
can.
yeah, the red does not block your vision.
Oh, and neither does the ice. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. The red is the ice. Okay. All right. Well, then, if that's the case, what about the blue?
That is extremely difficult terrain.
All right. So I can shoot a couple of arrows at least. Okay, I got that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Speaking of arrows,
Yeah, I just didn't have any casters, so there's not much I could do about that.
Ruki licks his lips in delight.
Yeah.
Been waiting so long to do this.
Yeah. I don't have any no casters, so not much of a choice here.
And I fire a poisoned arrow at him with the purple worm poison.
Knock yourself out.
Eat 'em.
Doing
Archer.
so it's 12, and then I did it this way. I'm gonna do it as an attack, or a saving throw attack. It should make things easy.
Yeah, knock yourself out there, Brainiac.
Cool. I did not realize they were resistant. Well, I'll have to switch to some oil of Tajid or something. No, he's not. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he just has a fuck ton of HP.
Yeah.
Uh,
remember what I said
Oh, he's
about
resisted.
Yeah,
He just
forever,
buff, bro.
forever fight.
All
God.
right, brother.
Probably do want that oil of Tajid.
Somebody bring out the Diddy oil.
It's better than just having to claw through an ass load of hit points.
Well,
It only takes one dominate, that fight's over. You can have all the hit points in
Alright.
the world.
Let me just check one thing before he moves, or
you know,
or
I
they
can
move.
probably have my guys running inside that building. That's probably a good idea. You know what? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Or retreat. Move back.
Yeah, you should have you guys retreat and make this as long as possible. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Amazing
Well, I mean,
gameplay.
you're asking me to get screwed over here in the red zone, man. Jesus.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm asking them to
they're
fucking fight
stupid.
us. There's nowhere for them to go.
I
They just-
mean, if when I think of gnolls, I don't think of
Pussies?
I think of cowardly type of creatures.
What
That's
the
what I think
fuck?
of.
No?
Those
Yeah.
are
Oh, well,
fucking-
actually, yeah, they are pretty
That's
cowardly.
I'm thinking of
kobolds.
like a jackal type of dog kind of
Yeah,
thing.
kobolds
If
are
we can
fucking-
keep them pinned down for long enough, is it cool enough to say we just dump oil in their base and leave?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. All right, well, just do what you got to do. I'm gonna move forward, and you know what? I'm gonna move forward. Fuck all that.
Oh my god.
I mean, he's got a point. He's like, dude, we're gonna eventually get you.
You're right. You are going to move forward.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a point. He's like, hey, dude, you're just prolonging this whole shit.
Yeah, I was going to make jokes, but I got apples instead.
How you like him, Dio? How you like him?
All right, well, let me move forward since you guys are. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna
It
get
is
my ass
the
kicked.
red is difficult terrain.
All right, I am. All right, well, that is. Let me give me a second. Plan. All right, well, if that's the case, I can only move green, and I'll end it there. And I'm not going to shoot any arrows.
He was
That
Scott
one is
is
moved.
pulled and takes 68 damage.
it already did it to him. And
Did it? I thought I undid them all.
Oh, did you undo it? Okay, let me roll it again.
All right. Do I need to make a save because of the sleep?
You already failed the preview of the save you were making before when I cast it. So yeah, he
Are
took
you sure? Are
30
you guys
damage.
sure about that? I don't know.
Yes.
Sounds legit to me.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I am
Can
moving.
scroll up in the chat and it's there.
All right. So I'm moving forward. Do I need to make a dex for this sleep, Mister?
No, it's just a.
All right. Well.
Yeah, at
You
the
made
start of your
6
turn.
out of 8 saves, and you're unhappy with that.
No, I'm just want to make sure it's not difficult terrain. All
It is
right.
difficult
it is.
terrain.
It is
Oh,
difficult
okay,
terrain.
Well then, thank you for the answer. Okay, then I'm moving there. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna shoot an arrow. Who gives a shit? I gotta try. Gotta try. All right, here's longbow number 1 on Mr. Brother. Attack, normal. Okay, that's not good. Number 2 attack. I think I get 3 arrows, so let me take care of Mr. Dude. All right, I got a hit. Can we
I
get it?
suppose I should use my shield.
Okay, so he's using his shield. Okay, well then that's not gonna work.
AC 21.
All right, well, one last. I might get, well, even if it's a crit, I don't think it'll work, but whatever. Let me just make that roll.
Eat 'em.
All
Eat
right.
'em.
You got the shield on, so that doesn't work. All right, well, next in line is.
That was the other one that failed this turn.
Okay, so.
He gets pulled up 10 feet. So that's 10 feet
back.
of forced movement. And then he takes 66. Or say 68, so 30.
Huh.
So
All right,
minus
so
30.
you're. Let me move 30. I'm gonna move 30.
DM, I control him.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yep,
I'm
he
going
also
to-
gets a saving throw for taking, or
Yes, for taking the damage. You
oh
get
no,
to save
he
it,
didn't take damage. Sorry, he made the save. Let me undo that, damn it.
Oh my God. All right, so, dude, what do you want me to do?
Because it's fucking late, DM.
No, it's totally cool. I'm just like, why isn't he dead?
No, so he's that's the one under
Yeah.
his control. So let me just add 30 back to him.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just- oh my God.
I'm gonna run up to
It
this
is
guy.
still difficult terrain, and if you remain in there, you will have saves.
Bop, bop, bop!
All right, so you.
Hit him with the paralysis first.
All right, let me target the guy.
He's got full control. I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, do it. Yeah, take it.
He
take
burned his
over.
axe.
Yeah, take over. Yeah, the faster we can do it, the better.
Oh,
'cause
damn.
Mr.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that worked.
Oh, damn.
Madness and a critical.
3 oh, damn.
Yeah, madness. Let's go.
Well, I made my. Okay.
Bop! Oh!
I
Didn't
didn't
Well,
make
he's
him
not
save.
mad, but he's paralyzed.
Hit him with
Yeah, I
that
was wondering about
pain.
that. Madness.
Oh my goodness.
That's a crit.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh my
I forgot to roll the crit
goodness.
damage.
Yeah, my paralyze is gonna pretty much fuck me up. So, yeah, whatever.
Another 28.
See, I wanted to do that to you guys. That's.
Well, you
I
got to.
Nice.
See.
Look at the bright side. One of your guys got it off.
This is what I
Yeah,
wanted.
you guys rocked off.
This was what I wanted to happen to me. I'm supposed to kill you guys.
Well, it did just happen to you. Good job.
And then anybody who shoots at the flame shoots at advantage. I mean, he was already paralyzed, so it doesn't really do that much
All
different.
right,
But
can it?
All right. That's the.
If you want to melee me, I will fly out to the
All
middle
right,
of my
Flynn.
field terrain and
I gotta make.
is paralyzed.
control.
It's paralyzed.
Alright.
I don't,
Oh yeah, but it does also have to make it fails the saving throw and takes 30 damage and
It's
dies.
a strength saving throw.
I'm paralyzed.
It-
God damn it!
yeah,
Why do I need
paralyzed.
to do any of that shit? I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, it's an
Alright.
auto fail.
Alright, so he takes 23 damage and is forced 10 feet to the center.
He's dead.
Okay. Well,
He died like a
Body
Minecraft
continue to like
character.
fling around in there.
all
We
right.
get like a-
Yeah, it's like a washing machine.
Well, whatever.
Anyways, it's your turn.
I got a little surprise for you, cocker.
Alright, do I just wanna
I got something up
I gotta
my
move you, Griffin.
sleeve.
We haven't even been hurt this round. What's going on, DM?
Yes, you didn't make that DC perception of 26, didn't you? All right. Well,
Nope.
Let's see, what can I do?
That was supposed to be
is
funny, but
not
apparently you guys don't have a sense of humor. But whatever.
I could do this. I'd have to burn my other other sorcery points to do it, but let me see. What range
How much
do I-
time we have, Ruth?
4
4
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Through it. All right. I'm gonna burn my last sorcery point to use. Let me make sure I can do this. Yep. 1 sorcery point for a distance spell. Make sure this works. Of course, I've got to adjust it so MIDI QOL will stop barking at me. Alright. There you go, MIDI QOL. Are you happy now? Try this again. Of course, even though
What's the deal
Forge-
with your
Forge-
rabbits,
Forge can't-
bro? Jeez.
Forge can't tell if I'm fucking far away enough or not, so I gotta fucking move it here. Alright. Oh my god, Forge. What the fuck is...
You're close enough to do your horseshit, bro. What's going on?
I know.
Just do your...
There we go. Finally fucking got it to do its thing.
Ooh.
What's he doing? Starfall. Yeah, I got plenty of hit points, buddy.
Alright, those that failed their saves are knocked prone and blinded until start of my next turn.
Including my
Um,
captain?
Blinded. Until the start.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll just put like a green thing on him. No, actually, I'll just put a blinded thing on him.
Alright, so
or-
8 is the only one that made the save.
Well, Silver, since you know who is blinded, just you know, put the blind thing on him. Please.
I'm afraid to do that because this thing's...
Well, we want to get.
Kinda
If you're done, let's stop.
Alright, hold up. Blind. I'm trying to find
We
it
get in
on
with
this
Mr.
fucking
Malik,
thing.
maybe.
I'm gonna make a hop real quick. I'm trying to find fucking blinded on this thing because I'm fucking
It's
can't
on the
read tiny
thing,
text.
bro.
I know, I can't read the fucking tiny text.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sleeping, silence, prone, mark, hiding, dodge, deafened. There it is. Okay. I found it. Blind. Blind.
What is this wall? If you don't know.
These are buildings. The door's locked here. If you wanted to maybe go inside.
No, this. The 40 and the thing.
Oh, I forget what the guys did.
Very difficult terrain.
Oh, difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I use my rabbit hop to immediately jump back into the fog for free.
All right. I guess we can stop here, or Mr. Malik can do something. Whatever you guys want to do.
Yep. That's my turn.
All right.
My turn's gonna be very quick. I'm gonna run up, quicken spell. I'm gonna use my action to control that guy. I'm gonna look at this guy and with all the energy of the ocean, I'm gonna.
Jesus, bro.
Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Oh, I got a target again. Okay.
That is right into the mic.
Oh,
Oh.
my God! What the fuck?
Hold on.
It is pro.
Reroll that. It's just the silvery barbs.
Is that?
Oh, it's too far.
Okay, yeah. You launch array. Okay. Oh well. Which one took? I don't see who took the damage. Oh well, we're done anyway. Yeah, I know who he is. All you gotta do is click on the guy. All right. Well, we are done. Correct.
Yep.
All right, guys. Well, good. Couple of moves, very interesting moves on the chessboard. Even though I'm a melee character, I can't do much on range.
You can.
Well,
go into the washing machine. You're filthy gnolls. You should be happy.
yeah, I'll break out my crossbows and hopefully something will happen. All right, well then we'll go ahead and stop here. Let me start the stream, and then we'll. Oh, we're not playing next
Yeah.
week, guys. No,
Okay.
holidays.
Nope.
So, no game, and if I rant on the chat.